Good evening, everyone. It is I, your most favorite Arknights streamer, Alyssciel. We are back with Chapter 8. We are gonna continue with Chapter 8. Yes, hello, Raven. Hello, Roland, the Grade 9 Fixer. Why do you have wheels industry if you're only a Grade 9 Fixer, huh? Huh? Why do you have that weapon, huh? That's above your pay grade. But yes, good evening. So yesterday we were able to actually get the fifth stage, I think. But there's gonna be even more. Hello, Yuri. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand Korean. We're an English speaking country here, and you guys certainly won't understand me if I actually spoke in my native language. Probably unless you're Filipino as well or something. But yes, welcome. Yeah, so I'm just gonna yeah. We're just waiting a bit for some more people to arrive, so that they don't actually miss a lot of things. You know what I mean? But oh boy, it's gonna be funny. It is going to be a little bit hilarious. Oh shit! Hello, Ultranium. Welcome. Yeah, we're just waiting for some people. We're just chilling a bit. You know, we're just chilling for a bit, and then we're gonna get started with everything. Yeah, we're gonna have an Arknights novel. Honestly, someone should just save all of my streams. Save all of my streams, and then cut out the commentary on everything, and then just make a just make an Arknights novel out of it. That would be really funny. But yeah. Yeah, we're good. So here it is. Yeah. We're gonna the black silence. You mean the black silence, right? Okay, let's get to the game. Before people lose interest even more. So we're gonna go with this one. All ideals, once transmitted, will eventually be corrupted or altered. Only through practice can an ideal be proven, and as we know, once something happens, it cannot be undone. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Well, chapter 8, almost final arc of the story of reunion, but yeah, just read it. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. We're gonna read. Don't worry. That is my promise to you guys. You keep watching me, I will keep reading. What does that? What's that? What does all of that mean? Rhodes Island, we invite you to fight with us. That's what I said. I only speak Ursine. You also asked me in Ursine, so you should have understood. You know these Chernobog industrial machines much better than us, yes? You must have had a lot more time training in such things as we have. We're better fighters. Hello Peter, welcome! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay tonight. If you want into the tower, we must have a plan to shut down this thing too. We can't let it close the way. We need to split our guerrilla forces, sending at least 3/4 of our men to protect the infected around the city, or they're doomed. Reunion under TALULAH is out of control. We've seen enough revenge killings in Chernobog. Yeah. The GOAT! Look at this guy. They really want to emulate Patriot. That's why. I mean, he's got that thing as well. Even with just a part of our full strength, we have what it takes to beat TALULAH's stupid guards, but We could use some help right now. We'd be able to better capitalize on our victories if we had it. Our Originium altars are down. The devils are handy in a fight, but they've got nothing on the captain's legendary strength. Yeah. That's why they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I like them. We need more firepower. Who calls the shots for you? Is it the Kautos? Is it the feline? You're both plenty strong. You can handle it. You'll have to ask Gamia. I'm just an operator. Kautos, what do you say? Sir, what matters is if your reunion is still dedicated to helping the infected. As long as it's not some infected Ursa's political project, we'll proudly agree. But I'm worried. About what? Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're continuing. We're continuing with chapter 8. Can you believe it? About what? There's still a lot of open wounds from our conflicts with Reunion. We can't overlook them. We could say we're willing to forgive or beg for forgiveness, but we have to think about those we lost or those who suffered. Especially, Reunion killed my friend, and we just killed someone you looked up to. I get it, I killed your family, didn't I? You can't forgive that. But you're infected. If we don't let you in, we're disobeying orders. Our current orders are to crush TALULAH and her minions, and anyone who disobeys that order is to be killed. Yam! Now we're doing chapter 8. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit a wall. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit the wall sooner or later, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There will be streams where... The fuck is that dog barking about? There will probably be streams with me just playing integrated strategies or something like that, and you know, it's gonna be funny. Yeah. It's only been 3 weeks, so it's not that long. Hello Alyssciel, welcome to the Twitch. So you're letting it go? Can you let it go? Yes, you killed our family. You killed our commander, our leader, our captain. But we're not going to come to blows over it. You don't want revenge? Hi, hello, I'm okay. Yeah, I've had a nice day. It's mostly been just eating and sleeping and nothing else. Can you believe it, guys? This is why I always feel so tired. Because I just eat and sleep. That's it, and then stream. Of course we do. I'm not done yet. Let me finish feline. But whatever we've got between us personally doesn't matter in the face of the mission. There's a more important place to direct our hate. You get it, don't you, feline? That Kautos with you is a kid with her head in the clouds, just like the captain said. Don't talk about Amiya like that. If you really buy into her dreams of reforming everybody, then by all means go along with her. You'll get stabbed in the back and you won't know until it's too late. You won't be able to save your friends. It all sounds good in theory, but you can't really put it into practice. And us, we believe in the captain. All his way. He's shown us a different way, beyond the endless wars of horses. He showed us a noble path of revenge and ruin. A path of ruin. To ruin our enemies. How to pick out your enemies and then ruin them. But who is your enemy? Can you really act like it's a good thing to spread hate, hurt people, start wars, and generally cause misery? Haven't you lost enough friends? Didn't Ursus... The last emperor promised us an end to this war. We believed in that vision. But I don't see an end in you. Should we reason with them? They don't listen. Some people are asses, and some are just evil and need to die. Listen to me, feline. You won't get satisfaction you want from killing your enemies, for the simple reason that that's not where it ends. If you committed to that path, then take it all the way, kill everything, cleanse the country of its filth, and when at last you look over the silent white field of snow, then you can finally know happiness. Think about it, and then we start killing. Kill the monster in the tower who sent our people to die. Kill the tyrants who lord over the cities. Kill the useless eaters and the traitors in the army. And at last, kill the miserable Ursa's ministers who poisoned the emperor with their lies. Kill them all. Then you look back and see what you've done. See those who deserve to live on, their peaceful lives, free from the fear of starvation being forced upon them. I mean, that's what you were doing here, right? You kill those who kill your friends. You want to kill TALULAH? Obviously. Not yet, not yet. She's not gonna... she has started yapping last stream, but they said that it's not even half of it, you know. We're not even half done with the yapping, so we're gonna do that. Where W? Guys, where W? Obviously. What else would we want? Will the captain ever be able to rest in peace as long as she lives? What about Yelena and her Yetis? Or the countless reunion brothers who she used as cannon fodder? We have been waiting for a savior, a good emperor, a hero, and we're sick of waiting. What did all that waiting get us? Our great emperor is fallen, with no one to carry on his legacy, with greedy, self-interested men fighting over the scraps, ripping our country in two and milking the people dry. Yeah, they just want to survive, yeah, because infected rights, am I right, people? Our savior was buried alive and our hero died right in front of us. Not that you would understand, but maybe you'll understand something else. Feline, have you ever lost a loved one? I can see it in your eyes. I'm done talking to you. But you'll listen, Feline. You have the eyes of a warrior. The ceiling layer is still rising. It hasn't stopped at all. It'll take some time to adjust the originium drive. It better not take too long. If this thing seals up, then all the hope of a trial goes with it for at least a few hundred years. So you guerrillas don't just fight for the infected. Obviously. The infected are just one reason to fight. You can have as many as you want. The one and only reason we took to the tundra was the injustice and disorder of Ursus. The captain told us the infected didn't have to live like this. It's Ursus that tortures the infected to achieve their ends. Picture it, our greatest march. The captain brought us all here. Could that really just be for all infected? We crossed from border to border, passing by all the hardened cities, taking control of the lifeblood of the empire, uniting to strike at the heart of the rotten country. Don't tell me you've never considered it, Kotus. You're not like this just because you're infected. If they treated everyone right, equally, maybe you wouldn't have even gotten infected. Think about it. How many city dwellers, nobles, merchants, and performers get infected? And then how many out in the wilderness, the outskirts, and the mines? The roach is roaching. The roach shaker. That's why we need to get revenge. On who? Everyone who gets in our way. That's not right. Amiya. Don't you hate the people who made us what we are? I'm not talking about righting the wrongs of the infected. I mean, it's wrong to turn this into like a way to blow off steam. That's what's wrong. They did this to us for their own sakes. They turned us into monsters. And I hate them. Preach, Feline. Oh my god, this guy is like, yeah, sister. Yeah, preach your truth, sister. Yeah. He's just like, yeah, he's just hyping her up. No. That's not right. I'm sorry. This is going to hurt. I'm sorry, Amiya. This shouldn't have happened to you. Girugameshi! Oh my god! Fate in my Arknights? It's not right. But Amiya, why do you say that? Don't you think we should hate them? You can't say they didn't steal our lives from us. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget my friends and family. I could have worn clothes I like and gone to the school I wanted. I could have gotten to know my mom and dad and everyone. I could have my brothers. Rasmontes, calm down. I can't. I won't let this go, Amiya. I can't. If I have to get hurt to protect them, if I have to suffer to keep them from suffering, then I'll take it all. If killing the people who ruined our lives would make you all feel even a little bit better, and if you're not willing to do it, then let me do it for you. So who do you think Amiya was thinking about just now? When it was just a black screen? I'm thinking that it was Teresa. I think it was Teresa. Either that, I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with the story. Rasmontes, Amiya, we got a transmission from the engineer team. Something weird's happening. The drive system isn't moving. Is it the enemy? Captain, if you can hear me, this is... No, they must be. Captain, look out for or... Get back! Jump! Hurry! What happened? Come in. Do you copy? Lavaca, bluish silver. No. The ceiling layer is still rising. Did the engineer team get ambushed? No, it can't be. It can't be. Bluish silver. I can't reach her. I can't feel her anymore. Prepare the explosives. Let's blow the whole joint. If we destroy the ceiling layer, it'll take a few blocks with it. And there are still some infected who didn't want to join reunion hiding in the area. There's no time. If we keep waiting, only more people will die. We've lost comms. If you don't like my plan, then give us a better one. I'm sure W would like Teresa to be her mom. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Who wouldn't want to be, you know, Teresa to be their mom, huh? Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna go through Babel. Don't worry about it. We will. I don't know though. Do you guys want to like do the other stories as well that are in the arc? I'm just drinking coffee. No. Absolutely not. No. I get where you're coming from. I don't know, it's just my team, my squad. They did everything right. How could this happen to them? If you need strength, if you need to destroy, I can do it. I can do it better. Rasmontes! Yeah, I mean, we did read Dark Knight's memoir, so it's all cool. Rasmontes, curl your fingers. I just... There. Destroy. What? The ceiling layer stopping? I can do it! No, holy shit, she's just brute forcing it. An explosion? No way! The feline! How is she tearing that thing apart? What? How? It's almost like... SMH. It's just like the first time you saw Frost Nova in TALULAH, isn't it? Just wait until our infections get worse. Maybe you'll see some more. Hi, Amiya. Hi, I'm cold. My head. Los Montes, I got you. Hold them tight. Don't let go. Yeah, annihilation specialist. Man, they weren't joking. She shredded the ceiling layer all by herself. Not for long, but it should be enough to get us through the sector. I need a medic. Uh, uh, it's scratching me. It's scratching at me. These these are the negative emotions and side effects of direct arts. They all have to do with bluish silver's memories. Montes, look at me. Look at my eyes. Black lines flow from the finger of the Lord of the Fiends right into the feline's eyes. She really is. Yeah, I know. Amiya, I know. Don't ever do that again. But even if I tell you, you'll... Uh-huh. Sorry. I won't change. They're gonna give her Rosmontis altar, and the altar is like Rosmontis the anime version. They're gonna make that one. Trust me, guys. Trust me. That's gonna be her title as the alternate version. Trust me, that's her alt name. Rosmontis the anime version. Well done, Feline. You really did it. Brothers, let's move out. Through the fire and the hail of bolts we go. You should rest here for a while, Rhode Islanders. Just give me a minute, guerrilla fighter. We don't have a way to stay in communication. Even the operator with you there doesn't have the comms we need to carry out this mission. If the shield guards really need our help, then you have to know what we're going to do at least. Good thinking. Couldn't hurt to give you a minute. Especially with all this little feline did for us. Yeah. I'd imagine. I haven't even watched the anime, but like I can already imagine it. Montes. I'll be fine. I don't have to keep fighting. I have to find my team. Okay, I know. It's Madam Chen again. Oh, yeah, it's probably gonna be on the history or something. So you're really going back? Definitely. But you told me you don't know if your friend in Ursus is alive or dead. What's the point of going back to Lungmen? Why not go right to Ursus after graduation then? Ursus wouldn't give someone like me an entry permit. No way! Oh, it's really so sad to see you go right after you finish. You're such a clever girl, Chen. You'd make a senior lecturer in no time. Give it 2 years and you can go anywhere in the world you want, eh? Don't ever call me that again, please. And what about you? Me? You know me, I'm not stupid. But compared to you, well, I only eked out passing grades in those joint operations. Just finish your military strategy course. Almost failed that one a bunch of times. You got a better head on your shoulders than 98% of Victoria, at least on paper. But I don't see myself becoming a lecturer. I think I'm better off going looking for a fight than setting myself up as a command or logistics officer. You really don't fear death. A Victorian soldier can end up running into all sorts of things on the battlefield. But I know our enemies sure as hell don't want to run into any Victorian soldiers on the battlefield. What I really worry about is sitting in front of a strategic map, messing up my head till I can only see human lives as numbers. That's the scariest thing. The soldier on the front line needs somebody to tell her what to do, and not what not to do. Only when you're in the thick of it do you see how cruel a war is, and how important it is to stop. You really want to change Victoria? I thought that was just a drunken ramble. Nah, not at all. Is it that weird? I just want to do some good. Damn. That's pretty fucked up. So the black crown is actually yeah, you get to feel the pain of all of the sarcasm, like the pain and suffering. Doing good isn't easy, but it's the reason I'm going back to Lungmen. Lungmen's had enough of the bad. I'll stay there. Fix up the bad things, stop it from getting worse. You're going back to become a cop? Cop? Wow, I always thought you had the look of a girl who could give a good beating to a hooligan. I've got a gift. You're getting ahead of yourself. But the police, that's not a bad idea. It'd be probably be a great place to pick up clues about what happened back then and what's happened now. I wouldn't have to rely on my old schemer of an uncle. Honestly, I was worried you'd head into a military intelligence. My little Chen Chen is scary enough. I can imagine how scary she'd be as a spook. Oh yeah, I got Amiya's module. I can read that. And I'll have your bloody head off. Hey, no need to get angry. Alright, I can take it. We'll see how much you can take. Oh, someone's at the door. Just a sec. Coming. That's it for Miss Chen Huiche. Post transcribed. Check your terminal. I have to confirm in person that you've read it yourself. Why all the trouble? I'll take the loot. What? What is this? I'd say that counts as you having received the message. The Academy doesn't review highly classified material, so if you have any further inquiries about the content, I'll advise you to reply to the sender. Anything else I can do for you? If that's all, I'll be on my way. Have a good afternoon. There we go. Why do they walk so funny? I don't like the look of your face there. Did that message sock you in the jaw? I don't even know what I'm feeling. They picked up my friend's trail. Well, isn't that good? No. It just led to her disappearing again. She killed the one who took her. And then we lost her again. But at least she's still alive? She's just trying to like but she's just trying to like find the positive things, you know? She's just trying to find the positive things. You know what, at least, you know, she's very optimistic. That's true. I'm going right back to Lungmen after graduation. But, well, isn't your friend in Ursus? I really thought you'd be heading that way. I was thinking of knitting you a few scarves as a good guy gift. I wouldn't be able to do much in Ursus. Back in Lungmen, I'll have a chance to spread my influence. The city of Lungmen is a lot stronger than me alone. I'm going to find her. We gotta be quick. Not really quick, but we gotta be consistent. We gotta make sure that there's something for me to stream. You know what I mean? I wanna share it with you guys. Us move at Teardrop's Point, once known to be death. On and on and on. We're gonna go back to war. War. Oh, we got this fucking crystal again. Ah, nuts. Okay, whatever. I gotta get rid of Arknights. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. It's just there for you know. It's just there for a funny thing.
わかりました。
Wichie. Back when I first became infected, my mind wasn't clear on anything. I knew Cache wanted to use me to do so much, but I was always afraid. What was it that he wanted me to do? Had he planned some kind of trick? Want to destroy in a blink of an eye what the network of infected I'd spent so much time setting up? Or had he planned to let me divide the infected? Let them drift into two camps, the Urbanites and the settlers. Or the even more frightening scenario. Perhaps he'd planned for the infected to become a new army, and for Ursus to be plunged into war once more. I could only speculate. He hung over my head like a murky specter, impossible to chase off. But I could only move forward. One of the Yetis, apparently called Petrova, used sisty milk yesterday to stir-fry oil seeds. A strange recipe for sure. The taste was pretty interesting. Hey Petrova! My guy! From the Yetis! Oh, that. I remember that. That time's gone so fast. It's been 2 whole years. Are the stories the fighters passed around true then? You really fought with her? From the sound of it, you both blew the entire city ruins into oblivion. It wasn't that dramatic. Rumors always get more outlandish as time goes on. All I did was melt her originium ice crystals. Shenka, no running around. You'll slip. Look at them, just free to live. It's so nice. It's a duty of mine. I never imagined you'd volunteer to teach the children. I get along a lot better with the children than I do with Ursus. What was that about melting just now? Frost Nova's originium ice crystals. A sort of arts device her squad used, by my guess. That's something. I'm sure Frost Nova didn't like it. Nope. I took a single breath and she froze half my body. And when I finally snapped out of it, she was already charging me, going for the neck with an ice blade. I blocked it, took in the hissing sound, and this sword tasted frost for the first time in all its years. It was probably a first for her too, meeting someone who could chip her blade. You're pretty happy to talk about this. Are you proud of it, maybe? Not really. Maybe, yeah, you're right. That child. The one hiding behind the wood fence. What's her name? Had the timeline been just a little bit different, TALULAH could be a rather top-tier waifu. What was wrong? What went wrong, guys? Why are we not, why is she not the top-tier waifu? She got depressed. Probably it, right? Probably it. I could have been top-tier waifu had I not been depressed. Gibov. That's enough spying on us, Liuba. I'll read a story for you all next period. That's right, a story all about an old ghost in a grey forest. A scary story. Would you help bring me some wood shavings? Put them in a basket, thank you. So then, Frost Nova. Alina, you know it's Frost Nova we're talking about. Her name spread among the casters of the Western Tundra long before mine ever did. I thought you didn't like it when people spoke your name. If anyone ever uses it to threaten, then of course I won't be happy. But if hearing my name makes them want to challenge me, then that's not too shabby. We were once better people, but we're not anymore. Well, to be fair, yeah, it kinda seems like TALULAH doesn't look, doesn't look like anymore. Nothing like you. I don't think Frost Nova ever gives challenges at the time of day. Thinking about it that way, you really stoked her fire, didn't you? She distorted got by Black Snake Seed of Light. Oh yeah, that's what happened last stream, right? That actually killed my fucking throat, by the way. Doing Cast Chase voice is actually, it's actually pretty fucked up. He's the top of the infected casters, the top squad commander, and the strongest of the infected warriors to boot. I don't misunderstand. It's not like that's what I aim for. And if people think you resemble each other in places though, some of the children say they want to be like Frost Nova, and some say they want to be a hero like you. Time out. Now that's a word I'm not happy with. How about you, Alina? What do you think? No two people are alike in my eyes. Figured you'd say something like that. Truth be told, I don't really know what Frostnova's life's been like as a child. She's been brought up well. It was probably alright. But don't let any child experience the things I did. You've been brought up well too. I don't want to talk about it. TALULAH, none of us know the bitter things the world has in store for them, nor whether those things will even be more absurd than what we've already been. Well, that's depressing. It's also the reason I wanted to be a teacher. My teacher wasn't anything like you, for sure. I get what you mean now. You're saying maybe Frostnova also had, well, who knows. No two infected live identical lives. Well, to wrap up, I never slacked on practicing technique again after my dispute with Frostnova. Not just arts, my swordsmanship too. Like hell, she'll ever best me again in either. Okay. I know you and her fought. What about after that? It took until her anger abated before she told me she wasn't the one responsible. Then that leaves only one person who could have been. You're right on the mark, yes. It wasn't too long after a scuffle finished that out from another end of the city came a person. Is remembering it that much effort? I should say that first impression was too shocking. I'm scrambling to find the words for you. The broad midday light spilled over his body, but I couldn't melt away the black as star. I was in the middle of telling Frostnova about my project. I've gotten up to where I was in contact with infected in the other cities. I wanted to assemble the funds to construct and seek out a small-scale nomadic city and invited them to join the project. I saw his shadow. I couldn't keep speaking. What stopped you? I'm not that confident in myself. Not that confident? I've never seen you short of confidence before. I mean, this was Patriot. You couldn't talk him over. I still haven't to this day. You already know all the rest. After Frostnova and I had our friendly discussion, our group successfully joined up with the guerrillas. Good for us. All else aside, after hearing we could go with the guerrillas, plenty of our infected here were happy beyond the belief. These last 2 years have been better for us than before. You made a good choice. You're finally in the right, TALULAH. I mean, the way I see it, the guerrillas definitely didn't care about me or the other infected fighters. They just couldn't ignore the rest of the infected traveling with us. Then that's even less reason to be down about it. You thought the same way after all. But it's been 2 years. The situation hasn't made any headway at all. Think about it this way, TALULAH. From what happened, what moment did you start feeling Patriot didn't approve of you? Over a year ago, not long after we joined up with the guerrillas. All the way up until now. Not happening. We don't even know how many more infected are out in the tundra under Ursus's wretched rule. It's too early yet to be talking with the guerrillas about the infected in the cities. We're not intending to abandon the tundra's infected. Why would I have brought them with me otherwise? Sooner or later, we'll come to the day we return. Our objective is to have Ursus's, no, the entire world's infected come together. We may be in differing places, but our lack of resignation to our circumstances is one and the same, is indistinguishable. A friend of mine in a certain city calls that kind of behavior reunion. He calls on the infected to come together, naming it the reunion moment, revolving around one identical belief, protesting against Ursus's cruel rule over the infected. And we should get the chance to protest the Ursus soldiers on the tundra about the exploitation in the mines, but I can't say it'd make them turn over a new leaf. TALULAH, forget the common people for a moment. Talk about the soldiers. The Ursus army wouldn't let a single one of us go. Yeah. Origin story, let's go! If you want to go south to protest, we could just save ourselves the trouble and find a division to kill us. Ursus is not a single-minded entity. This is our chance. What the reunion movement aims to do is pass on the belief, but I see even more opportunities in it. We have our own signal to send. What signal? You are not alone. You know better than I do that staying on the tundra is a life of attrition, eating away at our strength. We need to go beyond it. I don't decide this stuff. You're still not willing to decide it. If the price of leaving is death, then my life never had much use outside of taking down an Ursus soldier or two. But what about the people around us? TALULAH, you haven't got brothers and sisters by your side. I'm not going to let mine throw away their lives. Well, I sure hope that it does go up only, because if that's the case, then yeah, then I'm gonna be staying with Arknights, you know. But I think the other part's right. Which part? Telling the infected they're not alone. We've spent too much time on one thing here in the tundra. Seeking friends. But linking up with the city infected? Yes, people from the big city really do like to dream a little bigger. I don't need you mocking me yet, Frostnova. I'm not mocking you. You're so strong. You've taken all of them a long, long way, just like us. But it's a dream, going south. Trust me. The guerrilla force grows, but we're infected. We don't have many years left, and your alliance would need plenty of years at least. And that's precisely why. Dad? Ah. Mr. Patriot? Patriot sits down by the bonfire. Like TALULAH simulated over and over in her mind, Patriot simply sits down, wordless, and gazes into the fire. You're good. Keep going. It's precisely because we don't have many years left. Oh my god, even there is just aura farming like that. Look at him. It's just aura farming. Does this guy this guy doesn't even look like he's sitting down. The south has fields of bumper crops, suitable temperatures, 4 seasons to tell apart, and all sorts of fresh food. Resources, education, prospects, and a future. Future. Frostnova, there's every likelihood I know what you're thinking. What I'm thinking is written on my face. I don't know anything you'd call a future. We may not have much time left at all. There's only so many places it'd let us set foot. But the infected should have a future, or the future infected and those who come after us. Yeah, he's the pioneer. He's a pioneer. The word the term aura farming was still not a thing before. Yet here he is. Frostnova will find those infected a home. Somewhere Ursus and the infected patrol unit won't disturb. Somewhere the Ursus armies can't surround. And you know for sure taking the infected with us would get in the way of the guerrillas' operations, but we won't abandon them. It'll be a seriously difficult path. At the very least, what hopes we bring about before we die can be left to others. And if we overthrow Ursus's present system over the infected, everything will change. We're thin on the ground. If you weren't an infected, would you shake my hand? It'd start from a handshake in that case. What you're saying is probably, Dad, where are you going? I've had enough. Oh, this was the time when he's still not doing that weird voice thing, right? He can still talk properly. Sir. Hey, don't mind it too much. He was probably just thinking it over. He's been thinking about it over for ages, if so. It's been 2 years and the only conversations we'd ever had had been about team composition and following plans. He's never asked me once about anything to do with any project. TALULAH, no matter if he's ridiculing you or opposing you, not that I think he's the type to really ridicule other people. You're still going to wait forever, am I right? Or not? If you want to leave the tundra, we need the power of the gorillas. I'll keep at it. Because he's the hope of the tundra's infected? I thought you didn't say things like that. I mean, you never. You don't say things like that, right? Patriot is so much of a Chad. He got an altar before Silver Ash got an altar. What a lad, what a lad. He's always been a lad, god damn. I just want to know if what your thought process is like. Do you think it's because he's the symbol of the Tundra's infected unite behind? A symbol with no way of passing on to the next generation. Yeah. I mean, at that point, I guess. Get up. How long are you planning to stay there? You gave me a chill, you goddamn white rabbit. I don't care how stick-thin you are, don't tell me this cold front's too much for you. Sure weren't saying that when you iced those Ursa's weapons. Brothers and sisters, withdraw. Let them follow. Draw out the mine guards. Hold on until the shield guards can support us. Don't lose hope. Ace, pick it up. Faster. The gorillas are in place to get the mine guards do a double team. Yeah. At least Patriot is actually pretty focused. How do you figure... Wait. Those strange Originium ornaments, did the gorillas arrange those? Those were set up for my father. The Ursus army isn't pursuing us anymore. Seems like they're really not a fan of what those entail. Wait, are these some kind of sarcasm thing? The sarcasm ceremony. These two are the best we could make with what we had on hand. Patriot. Is Patriot here? You said it yourself, you were expecting our team to be surprise attack. And if we wanted to annihilate their whole company, of course we'd come up short if we only relied on our squad. They're already beginning to rout. Have you ever seen my father in battle before, TALULAH? Yeah, I've seen him in battle. He got sniped by Lemon, unfortunately. Him! It's him! Why did none of you say he was here? Retreat, just forget him. Forget him. Wait, hold on. He's coming from the rear? Then what's all this in front of us? Hello? Hello? Say something. Say something. Until those local troops let loose their violence upon him, the Sarkaz who towered over all the others makes no move, nor does he make a sound. Yet TALULAH hears, lays through the north wind of the tundra, something not unlike cries, the shudders of the world itself, its wickedness cowering back, step after step before the Wendigo. What, really? He's got an altar in IS-5 ending 3? But IS-5 is too hard. I don't like it. I like the one with Mizuki better. Patriot stands fast and casts toward the tundra a long halberd. And in the gloom of the sky that knows only to devour all life, suddenly a chasm is cut. War sprawling without cease.
Andiamo.
The Virginia materials I asked you to prepare in advance, do you have them on you? If not, fall back. My father's witchcraft doesn't separate enemy from ally. Anyone's life can be sucked away. If they didn't prepare properly, Patriot would be the only living thing on the battlefield. I have the materials on me. Also, I have applied the paints to myself, just like you and you told me. Anything else to worry about? No, you're good. We're short on resources this time, so we'll just put up a simple installation. Thanks to our secret protective measures, the Originium altar will have next to no effect on us. But if it was the properly constructed altar, then no matter what tricks you tried, you wouldn't escape the witchcraft's effects. Nobody would live to tell the tale. Get ready. TALULAH, count yourself lucky. Lucky my father standing with a Tundra infected on our side.
何をぼーっとしとる。さっさと行こうか。それともなんじゃ、わしが祈りの言葉を唱えるとでも思っとるのか。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
こんちゃん。
マスベルスディオボーレット。
Yeah, she's really targeting the casters first, huh?
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
Is she gonna die? Is she gonna die? Is she gonna die from Ligma? My lemon. Okay, my lemon's not dying from Ligma. Ah, thank the Lord. Am I right, guys? Actually, can I heal TALULAH? Is it possible to heal TALULAH? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Pompeo. I hope you have a good one.
ハイボルテージバラージュ。これが戦場の夢の
In attesa di ordine. Silenzio.
了解しました。Что бы защищать? Угощайтесь!
Oh, it doesn't seem like she's getting killed.
Все проголодались, верно? Доктор, 私が怖いですか?
Mission accomplished.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr. TALULAH. You want to leave the tundra, you will be crushed under the armor of horses. Okay, have a fluff time with Battle Cats, Pompeo. Dad, why right now? Didn't we already? The shield guards have already gone to collect resources. Take the squad. Order them all to move. Alright. You and your project will get everyone killed. TALULAH realizes this is the first time the giant before her has personally issued his opinion. Even if that opinion is no shock, it still shakes her to the bone. I wonder why TALULAH's sound effect sounds are so ominous. Can we all think about it? She sets your skin on fire? Oh my god. And the northwestern tundra can keep us alive forever. The larger our group grows, the more food and energy supplies we need. And the villages that revile us far outnumber the ones that support us. One season of moss oats each year, even if we all pitch in for the tilling, how much would we harvest in the end? Will our fields be destroyed by the patrol unit? The guerrillas can easily dispose of them, but the other infected can't. You are hastening their death. Our only choice is to leave the tundra. Not for Sammy and not for the Barrens. We'll head east, head south, head for warmer places. How will you survive? How will you allow us all, so numerous, to survive? The guerrillas save people. The guerrillas sacrifice none but themselves. Only warriors sacrifice themselves. But they're infected in every city and their surroundings. So many more than there are on the tundra. You permanently protect the north, detesting all that the infected of the north endure. So you've had little chance to understand the kind of life the infected the south have. Do they live well? They live miserably. You want to absorb them. I intend to unite with them. When the Empire turns its gaze to the infected, you will bear the brunt. See, even his shield was like this one. It didn't have the reunion symbol from back then. I don't want them to unite by my side, no. I want them to unite under one encompassing philosophy. The infected are taken as sawdust on the tundra, as slag in the mines, as warnings in the villages, as unknown fuel in the cities. The tundra infected are certainly not ignorant nor foolish. We do not cradle fantasy. All philosophies are fantasy before they are put into practice. On the tundra, there are still mines, patrol forces, foolish and lackadaisical guards. We have places to obtain our resources. The resources throughout this icy tundra will sooner or later be exhausted, because we have no method of extracting our own. We have no enduringly mobile nomadic city, no specially qualified catastrophe messengers. Go to the city and we have nothing at all. We will earn new friends. Who are your friends? I recognize your project has merit to it, but at the same time it is also nothing special. How many strategies have died frustrated on the tundra? You speak of it and I see no reason it could be done, nor on what it would be realized. Why would the last emperor make the land tremble? Because he held fast to it, never taking any wild, far-flung vision. He only walked in steps, which you cannot do. Sir, you say I may be crushed by the armor of Ursus, and I concede that. They will sooner or later turn their attention to us here. There will always come a day when they catch us. None of us can escape it. Let them come? Is that how you approach it, sir? Then the tundra would prepare you better for a battle? You are seeking a new battlefield? I'm looking for a chance to win. As far as many more infected are concerned, that's hope. But to fighters like you and me, that's a crossroads. The only crossroads where we can break from our intrinsic strategy. To wander the tundra, and in the end, is still nothing more than a slow death. Much like the little life we have left as infected. I need to repeat this point over and over because we're all fully aware of it. Perhaps my daughter is convinced by you, but I will not be convinced by someone who has never lost hope in the truest sense, who has only ever spouted an empty miscellany of armchair strategies. Yeah, that would have been better if she actually awakened instead of distorting, am I right, guys? TALULAH, where are you going? I'm fine, just going to check if there are any survivors in the mines. The guerrillas have already set out and the village is starting to move too. The army isn't following our tracks either. Dad, what's up with you? Just a normal cough. A rustling sound. Somebody there. I know you're all here. You're not with the army. You haven't even broken a twig with your steps. I mean you no harm. You're not infected, I'll leave you be, unless you need assistance. Don't come any closer. Don't move. If you do, I'll shoot. Ah. She's the infected. Sasha, my arts can drive infected away. Oh my god, it's Faust and Mephisto. Look at this dude. Why do they look better? They look better. You can't use your arts. Sasha. Get out of here already. We're just getting things from the mines. We don't want to kill anyone. I'll shoot. You'll die. Sasha, when you say that, how long have you gone without eating? Why do you care? We're in the vicinity of a militarized mine. You wouldn't dare light a fire. The way you shake makes me think of wheat being sifted. Mephisto, you look better when you look like this. Yeah, he looks better with this. Don't be scared. TALULAH grasps a branch with one hand. Softly, gently, she hands this branch to the two children, and within it, small sparks dance out. Ah, you. It's warmer now, isn't it? That's right, I really am infected. Yeah, scruffy child better than schizo twink. So true. So true. Truer words have never been spoken. So that's how it happened. That's how you found Sasha and Enel. They were never willing to talk about the past. If we never found them, they would have certainly passed away. Perhaps ever since Patriot refuted me, it was the one bit of good I'd done. So what's happened today then? I was careless with my arts during training. Frost Nova's cloak was hung up nearby and they spread to it. Now she's out for my life. She accidentally burned Frost Nova's cloak. Now she's gonna kill her. And you promised you'd help sew it back up? To tell the truth, Alina? Ah, whatever. Give it to me. Knowing you, I'm scared you'd sue yourself to it. Don't you want to join our group? If we have your gift with words, there's a decently better chance that I'll talk Patriot over. I've told you before, TALULAH, my arts would be useless with the guerrillas. I can stand the blood, but I don't want the initiative to harm people myself. You'll be facing much more than just the infected patrol unit soon enough. I suppose if I had dragged you along, I'd have been bothering you too much. Yeah, Mephisto can heal, but he chose to be that way. He chose to be an asshole. You put it that way on purpose, didn't you? No, I don't remember wrong now. It was I who wanted to go with you. And up to now, it's been for one reason. Because TALULAH, I feel like there's every chance you'd forget. Every chance that you'd forget that you love me and that I'm your home and that you're safe with me. Forget what? Forget just what it is you wanted to do. I've been striving all this time for the future of the infected, and most of all, my future with you as my future wife. That's not what you said back at the very start. TALULAH, we all know people can change. If bit by bit we shake ourselves clean of all the things we've persevered with, or if we replace them with something new, then there's a certain point where we realize we just haven't persevered in everything, right? Healers can be assholes, yeah. I used to be a healer. In back when I played Ragnarok online, I was a priestess, and I'm like, if you don't behave, I'm not gonna buff you. I'm not gonna buff you, I'm not gonna heal you if you don't behave. Now be a good boy, so I'll heal you. That's basically what I was back then. You guys know Ragnarok Online, right? Damn. I don't know if you guys even know Ragnarok Online. In a constant battle and with things changing all the time, it's only natural I'd alter my policy. If rigor sets into our thinking, it could very well make us weaker. Yeah. I'm support. You need to protect me. If you don't protect me, you're dead. You guys should search what Ragnarok Online is. It's actually one of the first... first MMORPGs in the world. Don't know Ragnarok Online. Yeah, that one is just a remake of the first one. The mobile game Ragnarok Online is not the original one. The original one was from 2004. Just impressionable. It's that because he's a pretty strong healer support, he became an asshole. Oh my god, so true. Yeah. I wasn't able to play World of Warcraft because like it's pay to play. Like it's pay to play and like it's very expensive. You weren't born back then? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, hello Swaghammer. Welcome into the stream. And where'd that stubborn part of you go? Do you want to prove that the infected are just like normal people? Or do you want to prove normal people are just like the infected? What's the difference? If there's only infected, then who's even a normal person? Would we want all people to catch Orifity? Or to cut ourselves off completely from normal people? Oh my god, Maple Story! That was a side scroller. I remember Maple Story. God damn, I haven't played it that much though. You guys don't know Rose Online. My god, back in the early 2000s, freaking MMORPGs are starting to become better, become like the mainstream. You guys have no idea how many MMORPGs I've played before. Oh my god. And I remember those times. Those were some really good. And I was incredibly bad. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay to be bad in games, okay? Even if people tries to tell you to get good, you know, just remember, you gotta play games because you want to have fun. Yeah, I really wish that MMOs were more innovative. Yeah, I wish it too. But the thing is, the fact that it's an MMORPG already limits what it can and cannot do. And remember, it's a freaking live service. That's why. Elders are just normal people. Ancients are just normal people. Villages who all know each other are normal people. And whoever's living in the city should be normal people all the same. TALULAH, do you want to return to your family? Or would you rather return to my arms so that we can warm each other up every night? You're all my family. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to, I could actually just do this. But you are my family. No, I'm not. If we cleared all this orifity off our skin, would we be able to go back home? You and I are a mind on this. We couldn't. The tundra and our lives have completely changed us. The infected already have no way of returning to their former lives. Yeah, big titles pioneered the cliche concepts. Everyone else just stuck to it as copycat. Yeah, that's a problem because they know that it was succeeding. It was succeeding. But the problem is the more online games were there, the more saturated the market became, and because of that, yeah, there's really everything is kind of just the same. But you know, it's just different systems. I remember playing RF online back then. You guys know Rising Force Online? RF Online? I was an elf. I was in the Holy Alliance of Korra. Blood Elf Paladin. I had a Blood Elf Death Knight back then but it was a private server, World of Warcraft. Yeah. TALULAH, do you feel proud of yourself for being infected now? Why would you ask? Because you can cast arts without a staff. Because our lives are so fleetingly short. Because even though we've gone through so much hardship, we can still persevere and live on. Oh, MU Online? Wasn't MU Online like you can just AFK on it? Wasn't that the kind of game that you can just AFK on? I kinda don't remember it much, but yeah, it was pretty popular back then, if I recall correctly. But because for RF Online, it's a full-on PvP game. Like you're just if you're not on the same faction, you can kill them. You can kill them on site. You can even invade their areas and like deny some of the players a leveling spot. And then, you know, when you're like on a leveling spot and suddenly someone raids you from another faction, you just call the people from your own faction. It's like, oh my god, we're being raided. And then of course they're gonna try to protect you, and then yeah, it was really funny. What reason would you choose? I don't need to choose any, Alina. Because I choose you. I'm proud to just be an infected. An infected that's just your wife. Because this world hasn't killed me yet. And for that matter, we don't need anything to cause us to pursue fairness. We should have been pursuing fairness in the first place, that's why. Warhammer Online. Yeah. God, I just remember like games that are just PvP. God. That was fucked up. And if the world won't give it, we'll just have to take from it. Then you really are brave. You're not laughing at me, are you? Of course not. How could I? Well, I feel they're all brave too. All the people struggling against the fate that's been forced on us. Then I'm sure you feel... Feel what? That our fates are just rotten. Well, obviously. I don't feel that way, TALULAH. Ever since I met you. That's another of your ironic remarks, Alina. No, what I mean is, the fact I can sit here, talking with you, knowing we have our guards outside the village protecting us. Fate has already been very kind to me. Hey, that's what an orc does. You gotta jump in the ground and kill. You know? Don't say that. Fate's a jealous one. Talking about those things is just tempting it to take them away. But I don't believe in fate, TALULAH. Because you can change it? Because I can't see it. TALULAH, what you can see, what you can touch, those are things you can rely on. I can see the cloak I'm holding with my left hand. I can see the candlelight, and I can see the needle I'm holding in my right. I can see your hand that's also holding on my thigh, which is kinda hot, by the way. And I can see the children's infected children's smiles. And I can see the white smoke of vegetables roasting fragrantly, wafting through the air. Watch Warhammer's online cinematic trailers. It was very juicy. Okay, I'll try. I actually watch Warhammer fan films. Like, Astartes, Hell's Reach, I've been watching those on my off time. Yeah, if you haven't watched it, you guys should watch it. I'm still sick, by the way. I can see the snow melting and I can see 2 moons dancing spry on the clear night sky. Hello Alden, welcome to the stream. We are continuing with Arknights as usual. I'm still sick. Okay. And then there's people who can't see even these. TALULAH, if there came a day when we all left you, would you still be able to fight on? What do you mean? It could always happen. If that time came, would you still feel that it was worth it to stand against fate? Get better, lol. Just get good. Get good. Just defeat your sickness. So true. Would you possibly think this is just too much? I couldn't do anything anymore. Yeah, can you remove my debuff? Because it's kinda hard to read actually. If Patriots taught me anything, then one lesson comes to mind from long ago, and that I wouldn't bow my head. It sneers at me, and I'll be certain to burn it to ash. You're a blockhead, TALULAH. That or you're getting old. Hey! Only old people get to say that stuff without coming off as naive. FTL? Wait, let me check actually. I might have encountered it, but I've not play it probably. Oh, I know it. Yeah, I've seen it. It's just that, yeah. It's just that I've never played it at all. See, the thing is, I'm not really that, yeah, when I looked at it, it didn't really connect with it. Remove. Wait, let me just drink some water. Hello, suppressed. I'm just gonna drink some water. Yeah, remove my debuff, please. Do you guys like my meow sound? I can meow. I can actually meow. But I don't want to. I'm back. Because if someone's gotten as old gets and still keeps that outlook all the way, it just means they've gone through far, far too much, to the point the world's left its bitter vestiges on their body. Allows them no rest in passing the remainder of their life. It's so good. Like how good is it now? I guess sometimes mods, yeah. What are these things? Mods really modify how the games go. Yeah, I'm actually Faust. Can you believe it, guys? I'm actually Faust from Limbus Company. Both of us have white hair. We got big boobs, and we yap a lot. See? I'm actually a Faust variant. You know, I'm connected to the Gesell shaft right now. And they're living in the desert of the past. If it were me, I wouldn't even have the courage. I wouldn't even have the courage to take on the first step. Moonlighter. Okay, let me check it on Steam. Is it on Steam? Recording a tier list video with the city being in it. Here's where thriving survival depends where you arrive. Hard to traverse, absolutely. Lol. Where did I put the city? Probably on depends where you arrive actually. Or either that or you're absolutely fucked. I think in the city there's like, yeah, it really depends where you are. I have been lurking around since your LOR days. Well, back then, right? Back then I didn't really talk or even showed like an avatar or anything like that. Oh my god, it's 90% off? Kinda looks like a roguelite. If I were that old and had that much arrogance, I'd be taking the events of the past and stabbing myself with them every single step I took. I can't even imagine it, stuck in the sense of memory. Of all the past, how does a person even know they're still moving forwards? Yeah, only 44 pesos? What the hell? I don't know though, I'm not really good with these kinds of games. That's the problem, I'm bad at these actually. Yeah, inspired by the Binding of Isaac. Yeah, well, it's a genre of games, you know. It's a genre of games. And what kind of resilient spirit does it take? To let them make a new first step, unlike any they've made before? Hello, Huker. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're just doing. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, she's here. Alina is in the screen, so I understand. I understand you're doing the awu sound. Borgar. Probably. It really depends. It really depends on where you are. To be honest, like if you're born in the nest. If you're born in the nest, you're probably gonna be able to survive. Unless you know that nest falls. Yeah, unless the nest falls. So if you really want the best survival in the city, you better be in A Corp. You better be in A Corp. Did they ever say whether A Corp actually has back streets? I'm pretty sure it's just a nest, like A, B, and C Corp. Oh yeah, Rabbit and Steel. I've seen a lot of people recommend that one. And what kind of resilient spirit does it take for me? Okay, I already read that one. I feel like I've been hinting at someone this entire time. You said I know a lot about what he's done, but I still truthfully don't know if Mr. Patriot at all. Don't know Mr. Patriot at all. I've never spoken a single word to him. If you say that's him, well, why not? Let it be him. Mr. Patriot, you're fast to substitute. Ahem. Unlike all the old-aged warriors, young people can much more easily forget things, give up on things, forgive themselves. So you feel like I'm only fighting for all the things I can see? Or maybe you're telling me that might not be right. Oh, Owarino Seraph. Seraph of the End, welcome to the stream. Yeah. We're just at chapter 8 right now. It's gonna be really funny. Compared to the things you told me back when we left the village, it's just too shallow. Hello. Yeah, we're just, we're just doing this. In just these few short years, you've already become an outstanding leader. But it's not entirely a good thing for you. You can't let yourself stop here, can you? If righteousness can only be upheld by greater and greater violence, can it even be called righteous still? Those words have rolled around in my head for years and years now. For so many years, I've been constantly thinking it over. I probably haven't gotten it straight yet, but I've been thinking it over and over. Alright then, let's show faith and making stands, and all those other words we were talking out about. What? And all those things we were talking about out the window. What is it you want to teach us today, Professor Alina? Hey, are you that flippant with Frost Nova too? Don't joke about that. Frost Nova freezed both of our mouths shut. Taking you for example, TALULAH, you wouldn't fight just to defeat what enemies you see, right? The patrol unit, the mine overseers, the drafted soldiers following our trail, Ursa's Minister of Medicine. If you defeated all of those, would we be victorious? Since all of these are awful things, and so we need to defeat them? Professor Alina wants me to do battle with things I can't see. How would I defeat them then? With things you can promise, warmth, food, bedding. These are all things you'll be able to touch on someday or other. Think things unlike those. This battle of ours probably won't bear results. It's likely we have no way to win. I'm already not that fond of making promises. Things too far away are near as good as me playing tricks. If we can never win, then should we still fight? Haven't I asked you before? When that time comes, would you still feel this fate is worth you making a stand against it? Hello, Lemon. Hi. How have you been? Did you fall asleep? Once this is all over, you won't even be able to do so much as you see your enemies. You'll share those enemies with all those people who can't see a future. New Vegas? Fallout New Vegas? Okay, you know what, that's fine. I hope you had an enjoyable time. And then, that's when the true battle's really just begun. You mentioned that spirit, those enemies, and those things that carve into ours and the Ursus people's bones. The Emperor? The Emperor is just one form of it. As long as people won't lay down their blades, this conflict will never end. I don't quite agree. People taking up their blades to fend off what causes them strife is just the thing to do. You're not wrong. Honestly, this conflict is the sort that will never end in my eyes. Thanks to Mr. Patriot's blessing, I've read no small amount of Lathanian and Victorious books. I very much liked what this one person said. Our war is a war against the ego. It's true, TALULAH. As you'll never lay down the swords in your grips, so you'll never lay down the needle in your grasp. And that wraps up our lesson today. There's almost nothing left I can really teach you. The children should be studying right now. There's some knowledge they should have by tomorrow. TALULAH, Kesche wanted you to be a sage, but people all make mistakes. When you fall over, you climb back up. But if he won't let you fall over, then all you can do is to be a little careful about things. Same as when you're confronting Patriot. In all honesty, I don't see him and you as two different kinds of people. You both already believe too strongly in your own ways. I can't let any of those lively little creatures go around saying things like you're right and he's wrong. No, Alina. I can't go and do something I don't even believe in myself. That's true. It's another one of the tricks in with which Kal'Tsit bound you, exploited you. You're just saying there's no way I can wipe him out, right? It's a sort of idea after all. We probably don't have much chance of wiping out an idea. But I'm still just that bit confident. Confident in what? If we're still by your side when the time comes, we'll definitely be able to pull you back. It doesn't matter what kind of arts Kal'Tsit had. We'll definitely have a way of breaking them down. There's always something to do. In this battle, we'll start from words and language. Start from the next movement. Start from a facial expression. We'll start from now. They'll know what mushrooms are safe to eat, how to raise livestock, how to get better a little sooner if you catch a cold. We'll try and try not to lose. And I believe in you. We will have a chance to talk Patriot over. I'll just force myself to take that as encouragement. I'm done sewing. You can give it to her. I can tell she really cherishes this cloak. It looks like the one the army made, and it's 3 layers inside, 3 layers outside. It makes it seem really big. It probably is an army cloak, that or it's... Out of all the reasons Mr. Patriot keeps fighting, we might just have found one of them. Thank you, Alina. Wait, what is it? I'm about to prepare tomorrow's lesson. It's a drawing lesson, so they're all looking forward to it. I'll bring back 2 brushes for you next time. I mean, what I want to ask is, do you really not want to go with me? Go to bed with me tonight and, you know? Not really want to get to know the Frost Nova and the others. The fighters all know we have a good few infected teachers. It's just that you've been keeping yourself tucked away all. Not right now, TALULAH. Once that infected common ideal of yours becomes reality, we'll naturally come to know each other then. And besides, we're all fighters, just on different battlefields. We'll know all about each other sooner or later, won't we? You're right, Alina. Infected fighter, Alina. Wow!
リーダー、帰ったら君のおごりでたっぷり飲ませてね。
That was just one chapter. Look at that, we're just at 6. With enough effort, drops of water can pierce through stone. Everything you've experienced will coalesce into the truth and spread across this land. Infected mushroom. No! The pipes! The pipes! Transmission went through. Pipe! Captain, do you copy? I'm here. It's me. What's your status? Thank you for the pipe sounds. Most of us are fine. We're trapped under this building at the moment, but we found an access hatch. We'll regroup with you if we find another exit. We disabled the restart function. Rest assured, we've got a very defensible position. Make your way here and you won't have to worry about getting caught flat-footed. Yeah, they're trapped underground, and you just gave me the metal pipe falling sound. But bluish silver, bluish silver. Jeez. Yeah. No, Rosmontes. Wait. Aesthetic. So it's black and cyan, I think. It's black and cyan. I don't know, it kind of is a little bit, I think it has that neon-like feeling for me. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I modeled my Rhodes Island operator as a Rhodes Island agent after all. Like, look at her. Look at her. Supposedly, she's like, she's got the Rhodes Island cloak. But she has like Faust, clothes underneath for some reason. And she's a Sancta. Also, focus on the mission. Don't come for us. You promised us before we set out. But keep your promise. We wouldn't have followed you into Chernobog without it. It's like it's like Fausting Paimon mode. Hey, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you tell me that I look like Paimon? I'm gonna find you and put a pipe bomb on your mailbox. Remember our talk back when we joined your team? Listen to me, Rosmontes. We talk about how elite operators and their teams are all different. You can do so much. Your arts are so strong. There's not much we can do for you in a fight. But when you can't handle the burden, we'll share it with you. Just like Amiya and the other elite operators. But you're my team. Calm down. Bluish Silver's last wish was that we help you grow as a warrior, not a soldier, and not a weapon. Captain, you get your job done. We'll make it out of here safe. Pumpkin stew? There better be some meat there because I only eat meat. I eat meat with veggies, yeah, but I can't eat pure veggies. It's, it's not a euphemism. Okay, there's meat. Okay, cool. Cool then. Just remember that Foreman will be busy for the next few weeks. Like, yeah, just keep it. Just tell him like when's his next best schedule so that we can play. I mean, that's also like more time for you at least to like to prepare. Listen, Rosmontes. This might be hard to do, but it's what Bluish Silver wanted. You're not just an elite operator, you're Rosmontes. We all love you, not just your team, but Rhodes Island and the infected. Everyone who hates loss and destruction, we all love you. So Captain, think about what Rosmontes would do, okay? Over and out. Tell Amiya hi for us. Don't leave me. Please come back. We will. Pick up the transmission. What's the situation? The quality of vegetable products in Korea are as low as those in Britain and Netherlands. See, the thing, the difference is that here in where I live, we have farmlands. Vegetables are very cheap here. Because like I can just go like I don't know, like walk for a bit, and there's a vegetable vendor who actually got their vegetables straight out of their fields. Good luck with that, Joshua. I hope it goes well. Or you're gonna get your tonsils removed. Honestly, I wish I could get my tonsils removed because growing up, I've been plagued by tonsillitis a lot. Oh, Amiya, we lost one member of the engineering team, but the rest are safe for now. Rosmontes, we need a little more firepower. The guerrilla mortar team needs supplies. We'll ambush them. Are you okay? Amiya, after Ace died, what did you think? Oh, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But I want to know. Sorry, I don't think you. I don't want to think too much about it. Well, I hope so. I hope it still goes well. Like, do you have like tonsil infection and stuff? Don't you need tonsils to speak a large variety of languages? Not really. Not really. It's not part of your vocal area. I kind of forgot what its function was, but it's not related to language. That's why tonsil removal is actually pretty okay. You want to run away too? No, it's not. It's just not the time to face up to it. Tears are for the end when it's all over. I only remember the very end. I was thinking that I didn't want to let him or any of our Rhodes Island operators die in vain. Recon operator, tell me where. I'm going. Reunion is totally out of control. Watch yourself. Because we're their enemy? Yeah, it collects bacterias, yeah. I'll be okay because it's a very light operation. Well, I hope so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it will be. I've never had any operations, actually. Yeah. There were times that I feel like I need to have like my appendix removed, but you know, it hasn't burst yet, so it's cool. Because everything is their enemy. Without an enemy to fight, sometimes people make their own. What are you worried about? Vanguard group attack. Cast defender operators, cover them. Roger, hold fast. Don't let them cut off the corridor. No further. Too scary. Don't hit. Pain. Pain everywhere. That's an unpleasant infection syndrome. More disturbing than the infected mutants in Longmen. If you want to ask if I worry about Rosmontes, Amaya, and their teams, I have to confess there's no use worrying. We settled on the plan and it all runs on a pre-designed track. If you squeeze onto someone else's rail, you'll just end up derailing two trains. Online navigation? Well, if you have tabletop simulator, I think it's yeah, it's all there. Here doesn't look like it's pushing up. Stay focused. We want to pass through, not wipe them out. Clear them in waves. We don't have the capacity to take on the entire battlefield. I'm worried about Amiya. Amiya is a mature leader and an excellent fighter. She knows the team, the operation, and our objectives. Isn't that a little cold? I remember this one. Is this an actual operator? Because when I checked them in IS3, I think she was in IS3, right? Like one of the people that you can do with like temporary recruitment. I don't know, she didn't feel like a real operator to me. She didn't feel like a real operator. Like the one that you can actually yeah. The one you can actually get from the gacha or something. I don't think so. She's through all 7 training segments and passed every test given to her. There were 3 in which she showed particular promise. But you can't get them from the gacha? I have no faith in casters like this. Kal'Tsit, I pride myself in my skill with arts, and I hope to help others with it. Oh, only for IS. Yeah. Yeah, I see them. I see them like her, the healer one. Hello, Sat. How have you been? How have you been, Sat Boost? Welcome to the stream. I am continuing on with Chapter 8. That's not what Rosmontes is. Her originium arts are not those that serve to benefit mankind. I want her to fight, but only for one consideration. If Rosmontes spent her whole life in the greenhouse, her outburst, once reality shatters her beautiful world, would be catastrophic. I can't do it, I will. Ace is still dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can't even, yeah. You can't even get Ace in the freaking IS. Unfortunate. Fifth die. Oh my god, what a... Oh, yeah, right. I mean, look at that, guys. Look at that. She's got nice thighs, doesn't she? Yeah, let's zoom in on that, right? Let's zoom in on it. Yeah. Now I can't zoom it out. Oh my fucking god, now I can't zoom it out. Wait, I can't zoom it out. Okay, I found it. Oops, I almost bricked my stream. But thank you for the bits, Huker. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Okay, I can just zoom it out just so you don't see the Mumu player. Nom nom nom. Yeah, we just admired her thighs, okay? Hey, you and Amaya have too much faith in the future. One misstep and someone else's future is gone forever. Before we make a judgment like that, we have to at least try. I'm worried about a future that's beyond saving. You know what? It's okay, Lemon. You gotta... I think the more you focus with your operators, that means the more prepared you are with the stages, you know? For now, I'll have her serve as an elite operator. Not in the future, but now. Right now, we teach her, polish her, forge her strength into shape, hold her to the highest standards, and watch her stand firm in the face of catastrophe. Until there is nothing in the world that can shake her. Only then will she be free of the terrible fate the Colombians set out for her. Only then can she lead her own life. Oh, is it Radiant? That is my goal. I knew you'd say something like that, Kal'Tsit. But who's responsible for her? I need you to work with me. I need elite operators in this together. And I promise you, I stake my life on it. We will see this through. Okay. What if I make a stream where I just rate all of the operators' thighs, you know? What about that? What if I make a stream like that? I just someone build me a tier list of everyone's thighs. Also, welcome to the stream, ZeroCon. Make me a tier list where it's the picture of their thighs. Yeah. Raiju is welfare. Oh, so she's gonna be on. Is she gonna be on Babel or something? Wait, where is she gonna come from? A war cast in warmth and kindness is a much more dangerous form of war. IS number 6? I don't want to speak of such horrible cruelties, even if my fears should never come to pass. Amaya and Rosmontes are in the care of Rhodes Islands herself, and more directly the elite operators who take responsibility for them. Further, They are the core of the squad strategy, Dr. Alyssciel. Why are there so many sprites on the screen? Also, hi, Doctor. Hello, 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 Sharky Go. So the thing is, Lemon has been funding my Arknights whaling, so I put his avatar there beside Kim Ji Hoon. Also, these are my other sprites. So yeah. Radiant isn't released yet. When is she gonna be released though? Like when? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone wants Radiant. Yeah. Thank you for the sponsorship, Lemon. Lemon, you can squeeze in, and he's gonna be some good juice. Trust in them and trust to yourself. Okay. Late December? Hell yeah. Hey, don't worry about holidays, guys. I'm gonna be streaming even during the holidays, I think. Unless I have like, unless some people actually invite me in real life celebrations. But it's all Arknights. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when is she gonna be available? Like which event is she gonna be available to? You just started Arknights yourself? Well, that's good. You know, simply do not read the story. Simply do not read the story and just watch my streams for the story. That's the best way. It's Arknights time. And I Arknights. You get Radiant by playing IS6. Are we gonna play integrated strategies? Oh no. Oh, Elysium. Hey Hawk, did you see that? Are you gonna smash this guy? Okay. Reading a big amount of English text makes me tired. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do the reading. I'll do the reading. How could I not? Don't give us away. And why did you ask me? You're the one making noise. I said shh. Don't want the captain to chew you out. Can't talk. How would I know if she's chewing me out or if it's just you pretending for her? I wouldn't do that. I know. I mean, enough. I know you want to ask about this stuff. You've got all these weapon and armor cases, all this machinery laid out all nice. If it was just laying around, I'd say I came up with 1,000,000 Victorian pounds or so. I bet you two big ones, that's Ursus stuff. I saw goods like this when I was smuggling around Laval. This is brand spanking new. Ah, don't make me play IS. Well, you know what? I'm pretty okay with IS actually. IS for a bit after chapter 8. Do you guys even want me to? Because to be fair, I'm like telling you right now, I'm already playing the IS with Mizuki. I'm already playing IS with Mizuki. I already got yeah. I already got Highmore. You get the central core, but other units can't have had anything like this more than maybe 5 years. Gotta get Dr. Pitdanger to review it. What? Is he a YouTuber? He's gonna review. The IS strategies of this particular YouTuber is just shit. think it makes any sense that Reunion could have just looted all this equipment? You mean the guys who go around swinging pipes? I don't think they'd even know how to grease it. What about the guerrillas? They're ex-Ursa's army. How long ago did they desert? These big metal guys, heavy metal guys would sink if you push them into a lake. Even if they managed to bring some logistics units with them all those years ago, they'd probably all be dead by now. Yeah, my Highmore is actually E1. Who does reviews of AKIS runs? Yes. Review my freaking gameplay. Let's go. Think about it. With the stuff they're using now, it's a miracle they can keep their plates wiped clean. Let them get their hands on these weapons. I doubt they'd even know which end to point at the enemy. Making them sound like a bunch of idiots. IS3 is very easy with Texas Outer. On low difficulties, it's the easiest IS. Are you sure about that? See, the thing is, I don't have Texas Outer. I really want to get both Lapland and Texas Outer, just for the lesbian shit, you know? Ignorance and idiocy aren't the same thing. Logistics is skill as much as it's knowledge. The guerrillas aren't dumb, but the odds that they'll come across some infected logistics officers eager to run off with them are pretty slim. Yeah, I don't know who La Pluma is. There's so many operators that I don't know. Saving an infected officer from execution, that's a tall order. Look, the serial number's been filed off. Sure, a deserter might do that, but you know who else might? You might do it if you were trying to trick somebody. Wasn't done very clean. Just looking at it, I can tell what kind of file they used. Looks like somebody was short on time. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do support. And that's the reason why I actually take in Lapland Decadenza. Literally the same. They're S1. Do they even have like is it even worth using S2 on Highmore? The most important thing now, for now, you have to tell them and quick whether or not it's useful info. I just hope we're not too late. Captain, should we have Radiant tell Amia's team? Or go report it direct? We should keep Reunion and the weird looking guys busy back here? Got it. Wait. We've got bogies closing on our position. Mantra, you on it? Just make them forget what they're doing. No need to fabricate some orders to turn them into gibbering morons or whatever. Conserve your strength. If we run into Reunion, we'll need you to defuse the situation. Good, be careful. Right. Okay, and it's good to send, Captain. Here. The Ursus army is in the core city. Oh boy! Damn it! Oh my god, it's the civilians again. Other flipper. See, I got Highmore. Their S1 DPS is very consistent. Okay. Oh yes, this one. Oh boy, I wonder. I motherfucking hate civilians, man. I remember this shit in IS. Shit in IS. Oh my freaking lord. Okay, you know what? You got that, right? Oh my god, he's mauling him! I thought he was gonna maul the guy.
フルナイスじゃ鉄骨
Non puoi fermarmi. Ottima decisione.
狙撃位置走行時確認 Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Пришло время особого блюдаку!
Mettimi alla prova. Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
It's really funny that I encountered enemies that I have not encountered before because of IS. And you fucking believe that shit. Hey, why are you not hitting this one? Gummy, why are you not hitting it?
Выберите меня! Меня выберите!
Oh my god, Gummy's not hitting it.
Меня выберите! Вакаримашита.
She's gonna die from Ligma. No, I'll just retreat her.
呼ばれなくても
Since she's gonna die from Ligma anyway.
私の意見が欲しい。信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
アーツユニットチャージ中
Why she speak Russian? Why? Do you have anything against Russian people? Are you perhaps
Я здесь, чтобы
do you
защищать!
perhaps have something against Russian people?
Пришло время особого блюдаку!
I can remove Lapland for now.
怖くはないわ Пришло время особого блюдаку!
Yeah, it's
Я
Masha
не
from Masha
хотела,
and the
чтобы все
Bear.
закончилось так! Но кто же
Which
остановит
is so
врагов, если не
cute.
мы?
Leveled Humus and use him instead of La Pluma. My boy has a thick shield. Well, I got him as well. I got him, but I don't know. I like using women operators instead of guy operators. That's the thing. You see, I got a lot of, yeah, I got hummus. Patrick Dion is there. Uichie. We have been heading south. The guerrillas are hoping to get to as many mines as possible before the extermination plan gets underway to save as many infected as we can. The garrison is falling back and we are pushing further and further ahead. To outsiders, it probably looks like we are hunting down the Ursa squads. That couldn't be further from the truth, and it's a nigh impossible task. We are heading from the Ursa's army while also trying to save the infected from under their nose. If you ask me why we are doing this, I guess all I can tell you is, it's what we are supposed to do. That being said, I can't help but feel that by taking in all these infected, thus giving other teams some breathing room, we may be playing into Mr. Patreon's hand. Patriot might have drawn a line that we dare not cross. To cross that line is to fight the Ursa's garrison head-on. A tall order, it goes without saying. It's either that or keeping ourselves under the radar. In other words, we'll have to leave the tundra, and that means infiltrating the real Ursa's territory, their nomadic cities where all aspects of life are ruled with their iron fist. At that point, the guerrillas put their weapons away until it's time for us to take up arms again. The treatment of the infected in the cities and ships out in the wild are bound to be even more cruel. I imagine the days that there are to come will be very difficult. It's not easy to take this step. But This is the northwestern tundra. There's nothing but snow here. We can't feed all these mouths with just snow. November 3rd. Oh my god, it's November 3 right now! Guys, we're accurate with the game time! We're accurate with the game's date. Year X. My brothers and sisters, are you okay? It's good to see all of you in one piece. Man, was that battle not a disaster? Thank you, Yeti Squad. It's a pleasure to lead the fight with all of you. Pleasure is ours, TALULAH. We all think it's very reassuring to fight alongside you. We make a good match. Now I can see why Frostnova trusted you to lead our squad. What's more, the way you use your arts is getting more ingenious by the day. Blasting flames through the cold air and detonating that? I don't think I could have come up with that one. Well, those weren't exactly flames. It's hard to explain, so I'll spare you the details. I'm sure Frostnova can rest easy knowing that she doesn't have to look out for us all the time anymore. So, do you think we'll come across any more of those Ursas come here? Well, this is one of the cities Ursas was planning on dismantling 3 years ago. The troops here managed to take over the city, probably thanks to corruption or some equally dirty work. As for the original residents, probably either enslaved or driven out. This one? Okay, well... yeah, good luck with that, Zero-Kan. They didn't stand a chance against us, at the very least. They aren't as weak as you're making them out to be. Just relatively speaking, compared to the regular Ursa's army at least, it's not like Patriot has let you fight any battles that difficult. No, he hasn't, it's true. He didn't think we could handle it, but I think we are more than up to the task now, with how well we're getting on. I'm not so sure about that. The real Ursa's army is on a whole other level. This detachment lacks discipline and training. I'm guessing they might not even be technically organized. And we just barely had a leg up over these guys because of our tactical planning. So you're saying we've got nothing to celebrate? No, far from it. We have all the resources we need to survive now. Timeline was different, she would have been top tier waifu, yeah. We really needed these supplies. Without them, we won't make it through the winter. Besides, the nomadic city may be old and run down, maybe even too small, but it's big enough for us. Ah yes, mushrooms. Guys, are you starving? Because if you are starving, just eat some mushrooms. Easy. None of us have ever been in a nomadic city before. TALULAH! What's the matter? You're one of the infected from the ear coral village, if my memory serves me correctly. We've got a pretty big team ourselves. At the very least, we're no smaller than you guerrillas. Well, you're almost there. I'm not exactly part of the guerrilla force. We still definitely had more men in this fight than you. So, what do you want from me? Let's go on our own ways here, TALULAH. You serious? We've fought plenty of battles with you people, and we've taken the shirt off our backs for you way more than I can count. You can take half of the resources in the city? Hell, take more than that. Just let us keep the city. With the city, we could go anywhere. We could be anywhere in the tundra. The patrol unit and the Ursa's troops will never find us. So you are saying you don't want to fight anymore? We'll die. We're all a little... The enemy, they're getting stronger and stronger. These people aren't even the same level as any of the contingents that Patriot's guerrilla squads have faced. But we can't do it. TALULAH, you aren't going to deny us even this, are you? Okay, what are you people talking about now? The Yeti! You cold-hearted monsters wouldn't understand. Death means nothing to you, not like the rest of us. You. TALULAH. We'll get the supplies out right away. This city is yours to keep. That's good to hear. But I won't stand for any insult to our fighters. Apologize to the Yetis right now. Sorry. That will do, right? Petrava, gather your men. We need to itemize the supplies. Also turn on the Ursus comms terminal we captured. You don't mean... You know Patriot's guerrilla squad isn't around. Ooh. So what happens here is that the infected that took over the city are gonna get obliterated because the comms have been turned on. You touch my tralala. My tulala. Talula. My ding ding dong. Pararam, pararam. Shit, how long has that song been? What the fuck? Wasn't that in Dance Dance Revolution? Where are you going? Mr. Patriot, we were just about to rendezvous with you. You handed the city to those folks. Looks like you got my message already. What these people are doing is nothing short of betrayal. Your permission has given them the justification they wanted. You destroyed the order here. The moment they asked to be let go, I wasn't going to be able to keep them. Those who lack conviction and willpower shouldn't wage war. Not now, not ever. If you go by your logic, no one was born with the right to set foot on the battlefield in the first place. Discipline is everything. Kill them and take the city back. You owe your team and your people this. So that they know the infected will kill a bunch of helpless people with their backs against the wall and grease the wheels with their blood, all for a rundown city. They have contravened our discipline. None ever fought for discipline to begin with. It has been 4 years since we first met. In all this time, not once have I given you an order. I either tolerated your presence there on the battlefield or refused to work with you. I really can't know if you have matured or gone soft at that time. All because I don't agree with you? Summon the rest of the infected and tell them they betrayed the manifesto. Have them executed immediately. You must make an example of their transgression. I can't do that. I can see you are hesitating. You are hesitating because they, too, are infected. Is it because you think this is dishonorable? You loathe killing and you don't care for power. That is not a bad thing. But then, you need someone to do the dirty work for you. I'll let you know I'm not afraid of doing this, and I don't dare to claim I have the moral high ground over anyone either. In that case, the guerrillas and I will get it done. If you refuse to take up arms against them, the guerrillas will clean up the mess. What is that expression? You can't possibly think I am the honest and noble man everyone makes me out to be. Someone like that would have been dead long before the fighting ever began. What's honorable besides reigning victorious and safeguarding the fruits of victory? Triumphing over the enemies you loathe in battle is by its very nature an honor, but that doesn't mean I take pride in my sacrifices. If a decision leads to victory and fewer dead comrades, then that's the right decision to make. The city is already on its last legs. It's likely been in service for much longer than it was intended. It's not going to last another 3 years. Both you and I know that they are doomed to be stranded in the tundra. They'll still have to find a way out in the end. But with the city, they bought themselves a tiny bit of hope, even if it's just for those 3 years. I'm not going to crush that hope of theirs. You're fine seeing your team get torn into two? No, I already told you. They were never on the same team as us to begin with. I'm not going to give you the "we cannot go into battle" excuse you've been giving me. All I'm saying is not everyone thinks the same way we do. We'll have many people join our ranks, but not all of them are working towards the same goal as we are. We're just borrowing their strength. We aren't exploiting it. If we force them to do our bidding, we would only be making them work against their own goals. And that's how you get them to actually start doubting each other and feel alienated. All for the sake of unit purity, is it? That's what you want to call it. I'm not sure I'd describe it like that though. nothing else, I can tell you are a righteous person. There's a unit stationed nearby guarding the trade route, and they're much better trained. You know things are bound to go wrong. Don't want to admit it, but you're right. They just might do that, so we'll prepare for that. The Yetis intercepted the message already. You're right, the nomadic city sent a message out. They tipped off the Ursa's troops in the area, our location. They want to draw the Ursa's army's attention to us. No one wanted this battle to happen. Their foolishness will slowly lead them to destruction. Damn, Patriot is really doing all the hard dialogues. Oh wow, what the fuck is this? Person is counting on this drone to guide their artillery strikes. I'm hurt. It's just a scrape, but too many of these scrapes and I won't be able to keep fighting. If we want to avoid a fight, it's not too late to fall back. That won't do. If I don't step up here, we'll just be leaving our backs wide open to the Ursa's army. Have to be careful not to take too much damage. It's the only way. Stand firm. We must stand firm here. Flames barely do anything to my body. I can't even stop the bleeding. I must save my strength. I must make sure to finish this battle hale and whole. Mr. Patriot, you aren't going back to back down, right? In that case, I won't either. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Actually, I have no idea what to do here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I have no idea what to do. Like, what's the objective of this mission? Yeah, I'm just trying to like feel around. They're doing the drone strike. Oh, we just need to escort TALULAH. Holy fuck. Ah, I see. I just need to like navigate them around. I see. He's getting drone strike. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. I've been wasting too much, yeah. I've wasted too much, things. So 50%, like I need, does she need to be above 50%?
特に腹回りが怪しいが、まあガトリングは相変わらず手に馴染んどるし、問題なかろう。
Mother flippin' TALULAH doesn't even know how to fucking... Can she actually reach?
Dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi. Cominciamo. Non può fermarmi. Ricevuto.
Okay, you can leave now. Bro, stop it! Stop it! Oh my fucking lord! They're getting drone strike like over here. So I can't kill her, right? I can't kill
どれく
her?
らいの時間で片付ければいい？
Oh, fuck. Okay, at least that, oh, fucking hell. Are you kidding me? Okay. Hello. Hello.
私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけやしない。
So I need to like set it up in advance then, if that's the case.
Shoot!
何をぼーっとしとる。さっさと行くんか。それともなんじゃ、わしが祈りの言葉を唱えるとでも思っとるのか。
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるってしも。ゴスペルロックンロール。Sei in grado?
So I just need to do this.
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
It really is kind of hard to like determine where exactly she's gonna land or
どれくらい
something.
の時間で片付ければいい？まだ考えてる。いつまで過去に使ってるの？
Ano na? Oh, fuck!
じじいにもじじいなりのプライドがあるんじゃ。
了解しました。
Can you leave fast? Takula, you bitch! Yeah.
私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけやしない。
I hate it. 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 Okay, maybe we just need like a really okay, we need yeah, we need Utage. Utage. Trust in her big sword. Trust in her big sword, guys. Yeah, we need to kill those two drones. Yeah.
行動開始します。
Yeah. Gotcha.
どんな
I
戦
can
い
do
になる
that.
かしらね。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
Okay, you didn't see that.
わしは平気じゃ。
You don't remove the
若い頃に
roadblocks.
は
Oh,
これ
okay,
以上の
okay,
大
okay.
恥
I
を
guess I
さら
was
したこともあるのでな。
No, it's okay. It's okay.
それよりも
It's okay.
お主らこそ
I'll
あまり
figure
気
it
を
out.
落
I'll
とす
figure it
な。
out. You guys have
わし
fun.
のおごり
You
で
guys have fun, like you guys have fun, like seeing me struggle.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。みんな安心して戦って、私がついてるから。
God, that is just way too funny.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。あ、真っ先にベルス・ディオ・フォーレット。Buena telestade. Ottima decisione. Ricevuto, silenzio. Sei in grado?
God, it would have been nice if I can like lemon my way out. And just,
あ、真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
do this for now.
フルニースじゃ鉄上でドリフトできない。In attesa di non puoi fermarmi.
And then I can just put Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from?
Qual è il piano?
この防衛はわし一人で事足りるぞ。
And then I'll just put
もうこ
her
こは目を
here.
離してもいいわ。
みんな助けに来たよ。
私の意見が欲しい。まだ考えてる？完璧主義者。
Did you get to?
いつまで過去に浸ってるの？
あ、本気で行くよ。
この老骨わしは倒れん。
私が必要だね。
What the fuck? So, what? What? They can actually enter the thing? Oh, fuck this guy.
Perfetto. Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
Oh my god, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I think I got the right idea. I got the right idea. Watch this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put
Подождите нас, доктор.
I'm gonna put someone immediately.
それともなんじゃ。わし
After,
が祈
as
り
soon
の
as
言
they're
葉を唱えるとでも思
as
っ
soon
と
as
るの
they're
か。
you know out there, and then I'm gonna do this.
Cominciamo.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こし
シラジ。
真っ先に呼ばれたリーダー、ゴスペルロックンロール。
Ottima decisione.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
Mettimi alla prova.
Just gonna get paid. And then we're gonna use Degen Bratcher for this
ど
one.
れくらいの時間で片付ければいい？ 私の意見が欲しいの？ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
Probably try to get let Utage do this. And then when she gets here, okay, there's one last.
まだ考えてる？
私が必要だね。リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じ。
Fammi vedere quello che sai fare.
Just leave her there. Okay, this doesn't. Surely this won't hit Lemon.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターを
What?
作って
What?
みようかしら。
Where did that thing enter? Where did that thing enter? Excuse me. Where did that thing? Oh my god! They entered there. They. Oh my god! I'm so stupid. Why am I stupid?
Forse ho
They entered
sottostimato
there?
l'operazione.
Oh my god. My strategy was okay. My strategy was perfect. I just didn't realize that they were gonna enter there. Like stupid. Okay, but that was actually good. That was actually good. That was actually good. That was actually good. I was actually doing it now. It's gonna wait.
ガトリングは相変わらず手に馴染んどるし、問題なかろう。
Sguainate le
Just
spade.
just need to get them there.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄ハイボルテージ。
もうここは目を離してもいいわ。
Dovrei fare molto di meglio.
まだ考えてるの？完璧主義者。いつまで過去に浸ってるの？Ricevuto.
Non puoi fermarmi. 言ったらいいとこついてれば痛くないからね。
この防衛はわし一人で事足りるぞ。
みんな助けに来たよ。そうやったち。
この牢獄お主は倒れんぞ。
Ricevuto.
Just leave it there.
あ、本気で行く
And
よ。
then I can leave.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
You're so right. It's the funny stage. I hate it. I fucking hate these funny stage. It's not even in my range. Like I hate
了解
that.
しました。あ、みんなこっち来て。シェプラクは代理してやるな。狙撃近く。具体的に位置までは知らなくてどうぞ。
Okay, but can you target this though? Can you target this thing?
Пришло время
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
Why can't you target it? Oh, okay. Target it! When? Are you fucking serious?
スパートリーフィスナローズ。この声は泣いている。Пришло время особого блюда гум.
Ricevuto.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Easy. 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 This is just that was first try. First try. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream, Billy Bob Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. That more than 50%. Was that 50% or nah? Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. Was that more than 50%? I kinda don't remember. GG easy. That was her under 50%? Ah, fuck. Do we need to like restart it and do it? Take account of the dead and wounded. It's just as you said. They used us as bait and the battle ensued. Are you disappointed, TALULAH? No. They had their reasons for doing this, and I also know exactly what they are. Knowing they had a legitimate reason, I couldn't possibly have gotten my hopes up. The informant must be executed. And how should we pick out this traitor out of all the people who wanted to flee the battlefield? They betrayed their brothers in arms and for a moment of peace. If you make excuses for them, you're only putting your warriors in harm's way. You can do it with Lap too. Honestly, yeah, we can do that, right? We can just put down Lapland Decadenza and then she's just gonna obliterate everything. God, I wish I had Lapland. I wish I had Lapland Decadenza, guys. No, they never swore their loyalty to us in the first place. You want every last person on your team to be absolutely perfect? That's impossible. You won't find a squad like that anywhere. But the guerrillas, the guerrilla fighters aren't perfect either. There are only a handful of people as perfect as you're making them out to be. Everyone else has their own reasons to be here, and only because they are willing to pay the price. But that doesn't mean they've thought it all through. Lapland Decadenza is just so fucking strong, man. That global range, amazing. Yeah, we will get her eventually. Eventually, trust me, guys. Unless, you know, if it's gonna be on that, if it's gonna be that, what if they just give us the card, like, you know, the card that allows you to recruit like a like an operator, like a true Lapland simp. I'm willing to pay. I'm willing to pay. Stand down, soldier. Don't try to argue with her. It takes a lot more work to build a city than to destroy one, mister. Just let them stay. If there's more than one way for the infected to survive, I'd rather see all of those ways work out. TALULAH, you can't always try to go about everything without making sacrifices. Sacrifices. Is that even up to me to decide? All of us are prepared for the worst. You can't win without spilling blood. Heading south will lead to war. I know it, and I'm sure you know it too. The Empire isn't going to sit by and watch the infected unite and grow into a major force. If everything goes the way you pitched it, and the infected actually manage to take their fate into their own hands, then this war is inevitable. You're right. We need to first let the infected understand that their lives have meaning. They don't have an obligation to face anything that comes after that. You want the guerrillas to fight this war? TALULAH, are you waiting for a war to break out between Ursus and another country? One that you can profit from? Or are you trying to sow the seeds of the war yourself? You don't want to give me an answer. You should know that any victory you can hope to achieve will bring with it disastrous results. You're probably right. But that doesn't mean I'm going to sacrifice any lives. Are you prepared to bear the tremendous pain to come? Not at all. Things are bound to be painful after all. Do you expect everyone to be so kind-hearted? I simply have faith that the people of Ursus weren't born selfish and cruel. Perhaps you'll come face to face with real evil one day. I've already crossed paths with my old friend a few times. I sure hope so. If a soldier swears loyalty to his fellow men only to later betray them for his own profit, I will personally write up his charges. But if the group of infected we are dealing with aren't fighting for the same cause as us, what gives us the right to annihilate them? It doesn't make them our enemies. TALULAH. Yeah. Please go on. There are a lot of people whom I respected, not for their strength but for their honesty. I can only hope you are one of them. I will keep that in mind. Petrova, where's Frostnova right now? She's still at the mountain pass. She said she's holding the fort there until we finish capturing the city. Let's rendezvous with them. I need to apologize to her personally. So, is that it, Captain? There should still be at least 3 garrisons around. We need to take down every one last of them before we can get the supplies out. All things considered, she made the right decision. The nomadic city doesn't have that much longer of a walk ahead of it. Yeah, you just have 3 years, motherfuckers. Oh, TALULAH. Are you in a bad mood, TALULAH? Nope, I'm fine. No, Sasha. Do you still want me to use your real names? Why do you ask? It's better to have a name that we can use to protect ourselves when we are so far away from home. Sometimes we don't pick a name for ourselves. We will only ever be called the names others give us. But you haven't ever given yourself another name. That's only because I don't want to. Why? You were just saying we should use different names. Because I want to be the same person both inside and out. I want to become someone whose actions represent her beliefs. So then your current actions are different from your words? Sasha! You're right. That's very likely. That's why I insist on using my name. It's just that the name doesn't really have much meaning to everyone else. Okay, good night. Good night, Chris. You have a good one. Okay, thank you for still staying. So what should I call you then? When you put it like this, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to call you. Sasha, how about I put it this way then? I'm just a rebel, just a normal person. My name? That's not important. No one should remember my name. This name shouldn't become a symbol, and it shouldn't come to any other kind of power. It's just my name, and it's nothing more than a name. 300 pulls? If I get her in the gacha, that wouldn't be 300 pulls. I trust that Lapland loves me as much as I love her. She will come home. She will come home. If you want to call me by a name, you can just call me TALULAH for now. When you call me by my name, I'll turn around and look back, but that's all there is to it. TALULAH. You can call me TALULAH too, Eno. It may be a little too early to tell you to this, but I want to, Sasha. Go on. I want you to call me TALULAH because I want you to think of me as a friend. Good friends like we're peas in a pod. Even if I die, you will still remember my name, but not because I did anything special during my lifetime. I just want you to remember the time we spent together. I want you to remember you once had a friend called TALULAH. But you're killing bad guys. You're fighting them. So it's still in the silver ash altar, right? Silver ash altar event, right? So if I don't see, the thing is, I will do everything in that I can to make sure that I get 300 pulls by the time that I get into that into that event, right? I'll do that. If it's on the silver ash banner, then me getting silver ash is also okay, right? But I believe that Lapland loves me. Guys, believe that Lapland loves you. But you're killing bad guys. You're fighting them. The girl who fights shouldn't have a name. Everyone has their own fight. We are all fighters. Don't hang your head and just follow in the fighter's footsteps. Don't do that. Not everyone is like Patriot. All of us make mistakes. Look ahead of you and look at where he's going. You don't just keep your eyes shut and follow whoever that has more important sounding title. Yeah, monster is limited, right? Because I know that what's her name? What's her name? The one before Exo Alter? I believe you will not build Silver Ash. Silver Ash Altar. Oh, monster is standard? Okay. Honestly, I have no idea how this game is, you know, when it comes to banners. Sometimes it's very, what they call this? Like, very complicated for me. It's Frost Nova who gave you that extra spicy candy but still gritted her teeth and smiled. It's your teacher who made you that weird vegetable stew. It's Patriot who will never give up on training you. Virtuosa? They are all your friends, not fighters. As fighters, we don't have names. TALULAH, I don't get it. Well, I want you to trust me because I'm your friend, not because of my position. Just like all my other friends.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
So what's this? Operation 88. R88. Is this the one with the... yeah? TALULAH the fighter? Yeah, we didn't... So did we not get it? Did we not get her? Did we not get the thingy? The one that we're supposed to get? Didn't get it, so I need to be faster then. So that means I just need to like do the thing, you know. I just need to press the button. I need to press the button for Lapland Decadenza.
Guainate le spade. Buki nara meno mae ni aru desho. Nani o matte? Non puoi fermarmi. Show no mido. Minna ga bokura o miteru yo. Ottima decisione.
But I love Lapland. Just like that, the map is clear.
Target lock on. Mo ここは目を離してもいいよ。
Inattesa di silenzio. Shou no Mitsouはもうじき終焉だけど、
労働完了しました。
Ricevuto silenzio.
GG easy no dip. GG easy no dip. Lapland save me. Lapland save me. Lapland save me. Lapland please save me.
Ricevuto.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフト。
Non puoi fermarmi.
ジジイにもジジイなりのプライドがあるんだ。
いいとこついてれば痛くないからね。怖くはないわ。どうぞ。武装解除確認。
Can you even heal Lapland? Can you heal TALULAH? Did they use something?
誰一人として倒させはせんよ。
ショーはもうじき終焉だけど、
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
いっぱい楽しませてくれてサンキュー。ごちそうさま。
Ah, there it is. Burnt fragment 1. A matter of honesty. TALULAH. You rarely make that face, friend. What's wrong? We've decided. We're going to stay here. Putting it another way. There are some of us willing to stay here, and some are thinking about getting out of Ursa's territory. But either way, none of us will be carrying on heading south with you. We're sorry. Alright, I see. You're not even going to ask for a reason? You're the one who taught us, took us all this way up till today. And does that mean you have to obey me? Keep your life tied to your blade? Fight Ursus to your last breath? Because it's never been like that. Never been, friend. You've got the cart and the beast mixed up. I guess that's like you, TALULAH. It really is. I'm not your ruler, and you deserve to have this land in the first place. Even if filled with corpses, turbulent with bad memories, the tundra is, as it was, your homeland. You're all strong. I'm sure you'll find a way to prevail through it all. If you want, I can send you off. No, don't, really. You should know it wasn't exactly the firmest thing, making this decision anyhow. Thinking about it, I used to be one of your people. I'll be telling my future companions plenty of stories about you. Here's begging for your mercy then. TALULAH, campfire's up! Alright, I'll be there in a moment. Friend, will tonight be our last meal together? Just wait a bit longer. Some others will want to talk to you too, probably. All of them would. To be honest, there are some stages where I don't need to use Lapland Altar because she will ruin your strategy and go down. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that happening because of the global. Yeah. I think she kills too fast, something like that. There are some stages where you need to stall. TALULAH, how do you guarantee that everyone who stands by your side works with you as one? How do you know betrayal or some other crap isn't headed your way? No, I guess you obviously have your ways. You're so smart, so strong to boot, and you know so much. A wound here or some bleeding wouldn't slow your pace down, would it? Praise is one thing, but could you not make me out to be so terrifying? Don't get us wrong, 1 or 2 prostrations don't make us lose our gal. We're no cowards. I just suddenly realized, maybe not everyone thinks the same as you anyway, yeah. I mean, take me. I was gonna die anyway, I just chose to tag along with you, so you also I'd be able to eat something, live a few more days of my life. Talula got hey. Hey, you guys, did you guys want to zoom in on Talulah's thighs, huh? Like, we can just pull out her model. We can just pull out her model. How about that? Moment I ate my own fill, I realized there were actually plenty like me, and I figured out it'd be nice if they could eat their fill too. You're waiting for Talula to become playable? Is there even hope? Is there even hope for that? Strength, particularly in Goodwill. Their quality is hard to come by. I don't want Talulah's evil ties. Yep, hard for sure. So it's definitely not everyone who thinks that way. Who can guarantee we'll keep moving on? That we won't meet a crueler end. The old nobleman eliminating us all, implicating the innocent poor and all their children along the way. Another interesting challenge soiled by brain rot operator. Yeah, that's why. We already finished it. I think it is doable, but for the purposes of the stream, I just push the Lapland Decadenza button and everything goes away. There's the file for Talulah become operator. Whoa. Now that's interesting. Yeah, that would be good. So is she gonna do like a fire? Like, is she gonna do like burn or something like that? Or like fire element? It doesn't really matter to me, but when I realize all the other ways it could go, it stresses me out. And not to mention that to some people, nothing else matters except their own fill. If the question is just feeding yourself, then I could end up with plenty of ideas like selling out. Selling out what matters to us. Plenty of people are itching to destroy us, and they'd happily let some nobody infected off to dispatch the remaining rebels. Couldn't be more cost effective if you tried. So I think, seeing that's how things are, we can't leave here now more than ever. Talula, we can't take every single person with us, can we? I have to concede that. That being the case, before we head all the way south and win all the goodness you talked about, what about the tundra? What about the infected left behind on it? Not just the tundra, really. The world's so vast, and to say it straight, some people are just thinking of taking the chance to leave this place. Oh yeah, Grace Bearer. Guys, I have Grace Bearer at like potential 3 or something. Potential 2 or something like that. And I'm not even leveling her up for some reason. I kinda want to, but I'm not sure. Finding like-minded folk elsewhere in hardship and distress, seeing if other places might have a niche in them for the infected. Some people might look at it that way. You're seeing things this way honestly makes me really happy. Feels like the why would fly over my head, so I'm just not gonna ask. Circling back, does the fact we're leaving at such a critical point mean we'll be considered deserters? I don't really get all that too well, which is why I came to talk to you. Well, of course not. Be it Talulah, the gorillas, so on, they're all names and nothing more. You carry what lies beneath your names, your mindset, spirits. You carry that sublime fire of resistance, scattering it across this world's every part. For all this, where's the need to fault yourself? Alright. Frankly, I only sort of get it still, but with those words coming from you, Talulah, that puts me at ease. Be at ease, really. Alright, I can't let the hunter's efforts go to waste. The knack you all have for laying out traps really opens my eyes. I'll miss the days we'll be able to eat like this. TALULAH will travel to every corner of this land. Hey, everyone over here. Food's ready. Map-wide nuke. Okay, there it is. It is... there. Though some friends may be willing to share your pain, you should perhaps reach out to them. And some may never have been your friends in the first place. Cool. Oh, so there's gonna be like a... yeah. Blocking the way to the control tower. What the hell kind of reunion operative you are? Are you joining us or are you trying to run away? If you want to fight us, that's your prerogative. Prerogative. Like pierogies. No, that's a it's supposed to spell prerogative or something. I don't know. English is not my first language. But this is as disgraceful as it is pointless. Hold up, have you met this squad before? No, there's been a lot of new blood in Reunion ever since we left the Tundras. I haven't ever bothered to get to know any of them. I'm getting the kind of feeling they're not. Guard, watch out! Oh my god, it's the Ursus guys! Ursus strip. Ugh. All back, it's the Ursus. Not going to say a peep till the very end, huh? Okay. What, you think I'm some kind of traitor? You think we're despicable for turning our backs on Ursus for some lowly infected? We're fighting for their worthless lives. We're behind the times, and we've got no honor, so we should get our names taken off the registers and erased from history? Maybe you have a husband or a wife. Maybe you don't want to be here, but you still got sent by the higher-ups. You're just some puppet master's pawn, throwing your life away to do someone else's bidding. Pathetic. Pathetic, I tell you. Have you killed any Ursus men before? Was it the infected or regular citizens that you killed? When you got that blood on your hands, were you even afraid? Does that keep you up at night at all? Damn, you want to use TALULAH when she's already weak and tired so that she can't join combat? Hey yo, is that the god of Project Moon? Yes. Yes, it is. Kim Ji-hoon led me to become an Arknights streamer. So I put him on the stream. Actually, he's actually here. See, Kim Ji-hoon actually visits you know, small streamers like me with like 5 to like 15 viewers and stuff like that. So, you know, can you believe it? Project Moon's CEO is on my stream. All of you stayed even after the Emperor died. Pathetic. Knock it up already. Fall back. Careful, the Ursus troops are wearing reunions. No, guard. You mustn't say that. Why? The combatants on both sides will start doubting everyone around them if you say that. The more chaotic the situation is, the more of an advantage they'll have. If everything goes as Elysium planned, then the first thing we need to do is to stop everyone right here. We don't have much time left, and we have no idea when Reunion will come barging their way to the control tower. It'll only get harder to organize an attack once that happens. Not all of us need to fight this battle. We're up against TALULAH. A small disorganized squad isn't going to do us any good. I'll go. Fall back! Fall back! Watch out for the pile driver spears. Find cover. Amiya, not again. You're Rhodes Island's leader. I'm not going to tell you. That's all the more reason I should head in there. All I'll say is, if there's something I can do and something needs to be done, then I'll do it and I'll see it through. And who's supposed to cover you? I will. Shield guards, and that includes anyone who's injured. Let's do this. We'll hold the line here. Me line. They're rounding up all the special infected and driving them out. So ruthless. They aren't showing even the tiniest bit of mercy. I'll crush their position and ambush point. Well done. Feline, you're the first outsider ever to be backed up by both the Ursa's shield guards and the guerrilla fighters. The young caster lifts her hand up. She pays no heed to the commotions of the battlefield, as though it matters not the slightest to her. Her eyes gleam with resolve. The gorilla voice. Chapter, you can watch the anime because the anime is based on chapter 1 to 8. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least I have played the game and I know what's gonna be the differences. Up until now, fear and regret have kept her chasing her endless flow of memories. But now, her promise with her friend, as well as the responsibility she shares, this embattlement of steel, has given her cause to finally stop and rise up. No, I'm not an outsider. We're a team now. We'll stop this city together. That's why I'm not an outsider. Shield guards! Shields up! Oh, so that's why Rosmontes was there on the map. That, it's not the Ursa's army. What trickery is this? I haven't seen the infected codename Mephisto control them, I guess. What? I thought Mephisto was supposed to be a medic for the infected. It doesn't matter either way. But these special infected are nothing like what they said in their reports. They were driven here. There isn't a clear pattern to their actions. It's just, there's so many of them. Doesn't matter. We can't let these infected monsters breach our front. Don't give the Ursa's troops any openings. There's too many of them. Don't be afraid to make sacrifices. What should I do? I might be able to do something here to help the shield guards on the front lines. There's something I can do to keep them alive. You know what we should do? We should use the full power of Laterano.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。ハイボルテージバラージュ。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Oh my god, it's that motherfuckers. No fucking shot. Are you fucking serious? How do we help them? They're getting rushed. Man, I sure wish I had my freaking thing here. Really, this is a bit concerning, guys. They died. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, Perfumer can heal the shield guards with her passive? No. Yeah. Nah. Easier said than done, actually. Fuck.
わしは平気じゃ。
It's fine. It's fine. We
若
can
い
do
頃
this.
にはこれ以上の大恥をさらしたこともあるのでな。それよりもお主らこそあまり気を落とすな。わしのおごりでパーッとアイスパーティーでもやるのはどうじゃ。
Yeah, it does seem like it. Like, perfumer is not gonna heal fast enough. That's the problem.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
Because I can just put Patrid Zion here, maybe. I can put Patrid
念のため
Zion.
もう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
I don't think that
Leader,
fuck, this is even gonna work. Oh yeah, use Lemon S3. Fuck. He just bombs everyone.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。あなたの声だけでは叫ぶといいの。少しは楽になるから。命令を出して完璧にやってみせるから。
Ottima decisione.
武装工事確認。本気で行くよ。
Yeah, I really just hate the fact that that you're gonna have to like do this.
Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
The thing is, I can definitely beat this stage. I can definitely beat this stage with them, you know, even if they die. If I'm gonna be honest with you, this is easy.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Oh shit! Oh, she just locked on.
命令を倒産すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。
But she can lock on one of the enemies. Oh, good.
Sei in grado?
この防衛はわし一人で。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Lemon go, lemon go. Oh my god, she's killing the range motherfuckers.
リーダー、ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。
あっかえたわしの守護する者は誰にも揺るがせん。
На позиции.
どれくらいの時
Пришло время особого плюгагу.
We're gonna do it.
Dovrai fare molto.
Are we gonna be able to do it?
まだ考えてるの？完璧主義者か？
Угощайтесь. あなたのことあなたは知らない。
いつまで過去に使ってるんだ？
Holy shit, Dagon Bratcher.
Пришло время особого плюгагу. どうぞ、排除確認。
Fuck. Fuck, the other two. Oh my god, the other two's gonna die. Fuck! Was almost there. Oh my lord. I was gonna be able to do it. I was gonna be able to do it. He was there. Only one guy died.
Mission accomplished.
How do we do this? Rhode Island's medical technology is streets ahead of us. I'll give you that. Yeah, we're gonna brain rot kill them. Lapland, kill these motherfuckers. Get these motherfuckers out of my streets. Rhode Island's medical technology is streets ahead of ours. I'll give you that. Part of our plan is to send medical personnel to all the infected settlements, but it's way too dangerous to send our normal medical operators into war zones. I'm good. Thanks, I'm much better now that I've been bandaged. The enemies have retreated. The battlefield has grown in size. I can't use my arts anymore. I can't track them down. Okay, we can do S3. We can try S3 first before we do the Lapland strategy. Thank you for the bits, Hicker. You can count on the devils on the team, on the team to get that done for you. They're very good at that. Thank you, Rhodes Island soldiers. Without your bravery, the number of casualties would have been much higher. I also heard you saying just now, Kautos, you're trying to make it to the control tower by yourself. Among Us. Pram, 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 pram. Pram. Yeah, but also probably not. What does that even mean? I will probably be the only one there when I face TALULAH. A warrior from Lungmen might also be there, but I'm just going to assume there won't be anyone else right now. How do you plan on killing her all by yourself? You're nothing like the captain. Hey, thank you! Thank you, Surpress, for being members of 5 months. Sure, but neither is anyone else here. The more people we have here, the bigger of mess things are going to be if a fight does break out. Besides, TALULAH is much better than Patriot at quickly bringing the battlefield under control with her arts. I'll bring a squad inside with me. There are bound to be other threats in the control tower. Are you sure you're bringing enough? I trust the people on my team. Each and every one of them can be counted on, and they know how to adjust to all kinds of situations. If we end up somewhere we can't handle ourselves, we will ask for your help. Are you trying to keep us out of the final showdown? No, it's not that I'm trying to take charge of the battle. It's just that, sir, there are other battles that only you, the guerrillas, can handle. Yeah, Ascalon. Yeah, Ascalon. I didn't have Ascalon, that's why. You want us to stop anyone from getting inside? Exactly. Amiya, you don't want me to go with you? It's safer for you to stay outside the control tower. You don't want me to fight with you? We'll take on TALULAH, together. Rosmontes, TALULAH's arts are filled with energy. You're really good at dealing with all kinds of physical attacks that come your way, but I'm worried about her flames. But she killed Ace. She killed so many people who mattered so much to me. Why can't I go? If I'm not good at dealing with that, what should I do? What can I do? There were lots of other things I wasn't good at too. You hate TALULAH. What else am I supposed to do? Is it bad if I hate her? Rosmontes, I don't have the answers to those questions. I'm not saying you can't hate someone you've never met, but I don't have that right. But Rosmontes, before I go, I'll leave you with an order. An order? That's right. Orders have to be followed. Kal'Tsit told me elite operators follow orders. Yeah. Logos told me before we left. Patriot rarely sees anyone as his nemesis. He prefers calling people by symbols or any characteristics or equipment they have. and he doesn't usually call by name or race. But he called you a feline just now. That might mean he approves of you. But he calls you that too. He called you a Kotus. And what's it about me he like? Is it how scary I look to others? I don't want people to see me like that. But I know how often we're called But you know how often we're called monsters? People have been calling Patriot a monster for many years. It's true that the arts we possess are really scary. But he thinks of us as people. He thinks of us as humans. Not equals? We're both scary and things that other people hate. No, that's not right. Just look at all the guerrilla fighters here. Then there's the reunion fighters following the other leaders, and of course our own people. Your good deeds earn their respect. On the other hand, bad deeds earn their hate and mistrust. We are judged by our actions, just like how our teammates look out for you, just like how the shield guards defend Patriot, and just like how we trust Dr. Kal'Tsit's word without question. Rosmontes, here's my order for you. Live and make sure many survive this as possible. And in order to do that, don't come after me even if I don't make it myself. Amiya, but you're my friend. I can't let you go in there all by yourself. No means no. Rosmontes, I promise you this. I promise I will come back alive. So that's why, no matter what anybody says, no matter what they say happened to me, we both need to do whatever it takes to fulfill our mission. We have to survive this, both of us. And this order goes for everyone who's here right now. You must live. The whole point of the Chernobog rescue mission is to save lives. The whole point of the core city infiltration was to save lives too. Don't ever say things like, there are causes worth giving your life for. Never say that. Life is precious, and more importantly, your life belongs to yourself. No one, absolutely no one can let their life go to waste for us. There's no such thing as necessary sacrifices. To say otherwise is just wrong. Guard. Yeah, I'm listening, Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. This goes for reunion too. Kotus, go ahead. Just leave this place to us. Feline, let's go. Let's give the little rabbit the battlefield she wants. Amiya, you have to do this. Okay, I will see this through. Yeah, thanks. Amiya squad, follow me. Everyone, we'll meet again. Alive. Goodbye. We'll see you later. Okay, let's do our job here. Well then, the guerrillas will take care of this one. This place is a little too cozy to be our battlefield. Let's turn those blocks into a war zone. Rhodes Island, let's go. Yeah. Over for gamer. my throat hurts whenever I fucking voice this guy. Over for this movie again. Superintendent Chan. Am I not being clear enough? No, you're as clear as day. Super very clear and I thought I misheard. Superintendent Chan, you should know that this is outside your purview. Laws are different from one country to another, but common sense applies everywhere. What did the Royal Guard Academy teach you anyway? Did they ever tell you to keep your feet on the ground and not bite off more than you can chew? I graduated long ago. Now I'm a police officer serving Lungmen. I'll repeat again, so listen up. My wish is to join the LGD, and from there I'll join the Special Inspection Unit. I will protect this city, and I'll clean this place up. There won't be another incident like that. What incident? Well, aren't you forgetful, or you're just playing dumb on purpose? Watch your mouth, Officer Chan. My apologies, Chief Wei. Sir, I am referring to the incident that took place roughly 10 years ago when the city was infiltrated by foreign forces. Several Lungmen citizens were kidnapped and they are yet to be found. I will continue to push the city to investigate and locate the kidnapped citizens after my admission to the department. Chan, you have no idea what you are talking about. Sir, I am perfectly aware of what I am talking about. I won't argue. How about this then? As soon as you don't think you can keep it up, just let me know. Tell me, Superintendent Chen. How long do you plan to be in that department? I didn't give him an answer. For all these years, I've always wondered, just how much longer can I do this? How much longer do I want to do this? And it wasn't until now that I finally realized the answer isn't for me to decide. The Chi Xiao has gotten pretty rusty in my hand lately. I wonder just when will I finally understand. Shadowless doesn't mean to chase after shadows or let go. Instead, it's to never look back. A sword ear shadows trace, cast off as cast. Oh yeah, definitely. If they move this in the to like what, chapter 3 or something like that, it would have been good. Yeah. Mods, kill them. Why I mean mods, I mean Lapland Decadenza.
ガトリングは相変わらず手に馴染んどるし、問題なかろう。
リーダー、ゴスペルロックンロール。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。あっという間ですよ。
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。イエスイエスシュトップズシュシャイ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。命令を誰かがやらないといけないことがある。
Why would you say that? It's actually true though, like Wei just cuts you. I swear to God. You're so right for that, you're so right for that.
ショーン、どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Just scare them right now. This guy really just doesn't stop attacking even if he's scared. Oh my god, how does he die so fast though? What the fuck? Okay. Not even the Lapland button helps it. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, the front guy just dies. Wait, I think I might have an idea. Okay, let's yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's try skill 3. Yeah. And then we'll go with Lapland Decadenza. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Because I think we need to throw some people. We need to throw some people right there. Because technically Exushi Alter is pretty, yeah. She's pretty okay with like doing this.
美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？マスタチャーシューアップルパイ。
Okay, if this doesn't work, then I'll borrow a Fia Meta. How about that?
命令を出して完璧にやってみせるから。あなたのことを称賛すれば。リンゴちゃん、今日 今日もよろしくね。
みんなどうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置までは知らない。狙撃位置確保。武装解除確認。
Wasn't there who was the one that restores what's the one that restores SP again?
Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
どれくらいの時
We can
間
do
で
this,
片
we
付け
can
ればい
try.
い。
Угощайтесь. あなたのことあなたは知らない。
Again, Bratcher did not even last that long.
Пришло время особого блюда. サイングラード。狙撃位置解除確認。
見なよザーロ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。どこ切ればいいかな。
どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Does it actually restore Telopsis? If Telopsis does this, does she restore SP on the other?
狙撃位置武装解除確認。あなたのこと。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。プログラム起動します。
もうここは目を離してもいいよ。
プログラム治療モード。敵がなければ叫ぶという。
Ah, he's gonna die again. Ah, fuck. Guard 3. God fucking damn it, Guard 3. Guard 1.
Угощайтесь.
この防衛はわし。
その武器で名乗りを上げな。
Доброй паре может и найдёт.
Guard 1 died, right? Fuck.
Ох, все целы. Где доктор? Доктор в
Let them gather
порядке?
before using lemon. Okay. All allies. Well, I don't have an E2, that's the problem. That's the problem, I don't have Telopsis E2. I don't think Wishadel can actually reach, right? Can Wishadel actually reach that one? Is Wishadel actually, yeah, able to reach? Horn? Horn? Who's Horn? What's the range of Horn? This one? Is it unlimited duration? Is that does she have an yeah? Does she have a what does this one? This one? I don't know what you guys are. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just try. So where do I put it? Where do I put horn then? Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow, I wish I had the horn. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? He's just grenadering their them. The fuck, she's just killing them. Oh, this is amazing. What the fuck? Horn is so... What the fuck?
さっきのあなたの顔。ルイは友を呼ぶって言葉は正しかったのね。
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? We did it. We were there. We were there. We were there. You know what? I think Lemon actually just needs Lemon actually just needs S2 so that she can kill the other ones. 2 guards died. How? Why the fuck did they die? I have no idea.
大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど、さすがにもう消えないよね。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。命令を出して艦砲を散す
I
る。
kinda hate how Rosmontes doesn't have her shit. Like that, look at that range. She needs to leak first before things can happen. Don't you just
いつ
fucking
でも
hate
戦
that?
線にさあ、私を超えてみなさい。
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。ターゲットロックオン。どうぞ武装解除確認。わあ、本気で行くよ。
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
プログラム起動します。命令を出し放散すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。
いつでも戦線にさあ、私を超えてみなさい。
まだ考えてる？ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Boom.
勝手なデチジよね。
На позиции. 命令を出してあなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。Угощайтесь.
この戦いで私を倒す。つけ上がりもいいところね。
プログラムアーツユニット起動します。
And we're just stalling them out.
Все проголодались, верно?
私の意見が欲しい。信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
マスターベルスディオ。みんなこっち来て。Угощайтесь.
Fucking hell, man.
じじいにもじじいなりのプライドがあるんじゃ。
Все проголодались, верно?
コメンシャーに
いただきます。いいとこついてれば痛くないからね。
Ah. He's dead again.
私の意見が欲しい。その武器で何の
あなたの工夫を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
Perfetto. Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
Okay, okay. Boy, we just wanted the... I'm gonna look for like a... I'm gonna look for... Horn S3, but doesn't that kill her? What does S3 do? Yeah, but I don't think we got healers with long enough range, right? Don't we need like healers with long enough range? Oh, Kal'Tsit, yeah. We do have Kal'Tsit, yeah. Kal'Tsit could have like longer heal range.
君は作戦を組み立てることに専念してくれ。
Okay, and then Lemu and S3.
紹介はいい。各位の情報はインプット済みよ。
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Kotoka. Kotoka naman.
その様子、もう大まかな計画はあるみたいね。
The Yapper herself.
私が巻き起こした
The
トラブ
Yapper
ルは
herself will
私にし
rescue
か
all
収
of
められ
us.
ないんだ。チャーシューアップルパイ。みんな助けに来たよ。
了解。
本気で行くよ。あなたのことだけは叫ぶといいよ。
私が聞いた報告をあなたにも教えてあげる。
Wow.
指定の座標に到着。
So here? Here? Is it here?
次はフルメイスに飛行スラスターをつけてみよう。怖くはないわ。本気で行くよ。狙撃位置武装解除確認。
Okay, cool. We timed that one,
状
right?
況は状況はターゲットロック。
もうここは目を離してもいいわ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
この戦いで私が聞いた報告をあなたに。
新年はその保証を確認する。
機能操作リーダーゴスペルロックンロール。どうぞ武装解除確認。
私の意見はいつまで過去に浸ってるの？
本気で行くよ。
さあ私を超えてみなさい。
初期化両方完了しました。あなたのことあなたが武装解除確認。
Oh my god, fucking shield, bro. Oh my god, one more. Are you kidding me?
Perfetto. Ora voglio ridurli in
He
poltiglia.
died on the last guy. He died on the fucking last guy. Can you fucking believe it? So do we just go for S2 or S3? What's S1 please, I beg. What does S1 do? If it doesn't work, if it doesn't work, yeah. Okay, okay. We'll see if it works, I guess.
Подождите нас, доктор!
If it doesn't work, then you're a fraud. Yeah. Okay.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど
If it
私
doesn't
が
work,
巻き起
Peter
こ
is
し
a
たト
fraud.
ラブルは私にしか収められないチャーシューア
The
ップルパイ
fraudening.
みんな助けに来たよ本気で行くよ了解あなたのことを察すれば怪我しなくて済む
障害を全てなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。
アーツユニットチャージ中
障害を全てなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。
どうぞ武装解除確認わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいいの？
私を倒す。
あなたは死なない死なせないように気をつける
ジジイにもジジイなりのプライド。
信念がその保証をかき乱す。
狙撃位置解除確認リンゴちゃん今日チャーシューアップルパイ
さあ私を超えてみなさい。
狙撃位置確保具体的に位置までは知らなくて狙撃位置確保あなたの途方を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある
私が聞いた同国を。
ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
この老骨もお主は倒る。
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねズバッシャイングラード命令を出したあなたは死なない死なせない武装解除確認
Well, that
障
guy
害を
died.
全てなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。
Nope.
私が皆の背中を見張っておく
Yeah, we're gonna try one more. We're gonna try one more. We'll try one more. But at least the horn strategy actually works. The horn strategy works, everyone. We can do this. We can do this. This is slightly up. See, the thing is, the guys will kill her. If she goes here, the throwers will kill her immediately.
念のためもう一回聞くけど
You see here?
美しき
Yeah, she's
人
dead
々と
immediately.
地獄のパノラマビューはどっ
No
ちにしたいん
questions
だっ
asked.
けベルス・ディオ・ボーレント
See, the thing is, even if we heli drop her, the problem is that she doesn't have her full SP immediately.
いつでもセンス障害を全てなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。この戦いであなたの指揮を学ばせてください。
狙撃位置確保どうぞ 喪失確認。
ジジイにもジジイなりのプライドがあるんじゃ。
この戦いで私が聞いた同国をあなたに教えてあげる。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。どうぞ。狙撃位置
Mettimi alla prova。
どうぞ。あなたの途方に聞くのは誰なの考えたことある？リーダー、チャーシューアップ。
誰一人として倒させはせんよ。
治療モード適用します。本気で行くよ。
いつでも先生に私が聞いた同国をあなたに教えてあげる。Sei in grado?
Ah! If you let Horn die once, her attack speed goes up. But the thing is, will we have time to actually respawn her? That's the problem. That's the problem. Will we have time to respawn her? Because if we don't, then we're fucked, right? Oh, she self-revive? Okay. Only once. Okay. Okay, we'll not let her. We'll let her die once. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. This is gonna be the try, guys. This is gonna be the try. Because after this one, I'm gonna be sleeping. I wanna sleep. Now, if only Rosmontes can actually attack, that would be fucking great. Boy, I sure wish Rosmontes actually fucking attacked. Did she revive already? Did she revive already or nah? Did she revive already? Okay, she did.
私の意見がいつまで過去に使ってるの？
Fuck, let me click! Let me fucking click! What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. Let me click, I was like clicking. I was clicking that one, but it kept on making me click the other guy. Oh fuck, I started it without horn. I'm getting a bit annoyed. Yeah.
行動開始します。私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけやしない。
Okay. Okay, I just need to like get faster. I just need to get faster.
いかなる弁明も受け付けない。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄ゴスペルロックンロール。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。任務は必ず果たします。あなたは死なない。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。この戦いで障害を全てなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。怖くはないわ。狙撃位置か狙撃位置か。あなたの工夫を聞くのは誰だ。考えたことある。みんなこっち来て。Ottima decisione。この戦いであなたの指揮を学ばせてください。Dai, sono un altro po'。チェリー、敵を倒す。仕上がりもいいところね。狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置まで。問題の利用確かに。機能喪失確認。
この防衛はわし。
みんなこっち来て。
She didn't revive yet, right? She didn't revive yet.
やっぱりきつい。Dai, sono un po'。私を超えてみなさい。
あっかえ、わしの守護する者。
ハイボルテージバラージュ。指定の座標に到着。武装解除確認。みんなこっち来て。ほらしっかり。この戦いであなたがいつでも私が聞いた報告をあなたに教えてあげる。あなたは死ぬ。どうした。
Yeah.
私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけやしない。
So which one then? Is it S2 or S3? Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're sure. You're right. I've been trying to like do it like as times 2. Okay, this is gonna be the last try. I'm gonna be sleeping after this one.
Andiamo. 念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
Alyss, don't you just hate it when your thingy is actually soft as fuck. And if only Rosmontis has like more range.
いつでも先生に障害を全てなぎ払うのがアラスの務め。これが戦場というものね。狙撃近く排除確認。わあ、本気で行くよ。この戦いでさあ私を超えてみなさい。
もうここは目を離してもいいわ。
どうぞ。狙撃近く排除確認。
一人で事足りるぞ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。マスベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。さあ私を超えてみなさい。どうぞ。狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置までは知らなくて。狙撃位置武装解除確認。
私の意見はいつまで過去に浸ってるの。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。Пришло время особого предагу。
ごめんちゃん。
Yeah, it really is much better to like do S2. Okay. You can see it now. Yeah.
私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけやしない。
Switch to deploy her before Exu gets more DP to put Horn earlier. Okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, I'm just gambling. I'm just gambling this shit. Don't use skills on black crystal, only use them on red crystal enemy. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, black crystal enemy, is it the melee or the range? What is the thing?
少々お待ちください。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき一つ本気でいくよ。リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。了解。 この戦いで私が聞いた道学をあなたにも教えてあげる。車椅子じゃ鉄上でドリフトできないって。わあ、本気で行くよ。
Ultima decisione. Cominciamo.
どうぞ。狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置などは知らなくていい。武装解除確認。この戦いで私を倒す。
毛上がりもいいところね。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Yeah, but my perfumer is not E2, that's the problem.
怖くはないわ。
Yeah, so what you're trying to tell me is that you want me to do E2, right? Perfumer?
どうぞ。あなたの途方を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？本気で行くよ。
Yeah, I might really need to like E2 my stuff, which is annoying.
E dai, solo un altro
Sorry,
po'.
I
C'eri quasi.
my freaking yeah. She's not E2, that's the problem. I'm so sorry.
この戦いで私を倒す。
毛上がりもいいところね。
マスターハイボルテージバラ。武装解除確認。
もうここは目を離してもいい。
いや確かに。
Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
じじいにもじじいなりのプライドがあるんじゃ。
やっぱり必須。
まだ考えてる。その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
That's so much for stalling. Holy fuck, there's nothing to stall. Are you serious right now?
降参すれば
Ah,
怪我しなくて済むよ。撤退ルートの確保とオペの準備を。
so if I okay, yeah. Wait. So what you're telling me is that
Ciao,
hate
Doc.
it. Okay, so what you mean to tell me is that I need to eat to perfumer. Is that it? Useless. Anyway, Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that was a little bit annoying, but it's okay. I think we can do it. It's just that we're not trying to like there's still something that we're missing. I think yeah. This one, right? The lavender. We need to get it better. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Really? Her S2 is better? She won't heal enough. I think I should have okay, what I think what I could have done is delay Lemwen in the last moment. But yeah. Okay. At least we got to this part already. So, you know, we have these converging timelines. I think we're gonna be good. Tomorrow, hopefully, we can finish it. Do you need, do you guys think that we can finish chapter 8 tomorrow? Anyway, yeah. We're gonna have to go because it's already been like overtime and stuff like that. Triple's perfumer attack. Few rough fights? Probably not. Okay. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, we're still gonna do Arknights tomorrow, so if you really want more Arknights, then yeah, every day is Arknights day until it's not. But yeah. Thank you guys again so much for watching. I'm sorry that we couldn't get the secret stuff, but yeah, for now, for me, ayos me. Bye bye.